Okay, and we're back with another session of Yakuza 0. Okay, so last time when we played, okay, so we've gone through uh Kiryu, okay? So we've learned that Awano was planning everything from behind the scene, okay? And he's actually taken over um Jose's spot as the next in line, okay? But he tried to he tried to blackmail or intimidate uh Kiryu, but he didn't buy that, okay? So and then Kiryu ran away from Kamurocho with Nishiki, and Nishiki basically like, okay, I'm gonna it's like trying to kill Kiryu so that he won't get tortured, if he's ever caught up by the Dojima family. Okay. So after that, it is, we're back to Majima. So Majima's been is now hiding Makoto, and basically now uh he's got into good in sort of a good terms with Lee. Okay. So now we are gonna go and continue back. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, before I ended the last stream, we've actually unlocked the Cabaret Club. Okay. So during the weekends I did, play a bit. Okay. So I didn't go for the main story, but I did, some minor sub stories. Okay, so sub stories and also the Cabaret Club. Okay, so I did unlock a couple. So let's just see how far I gone. Okay, so yeah, but before that, just let me check out the volume first and how far I gone. Okay, so yeah, okay, so it seems that everything is working fine. Now let's see. Okay, so I've actually, okay, if you check here, okay, let's go prepare to open. Okay, I've actually I think cast on duty is much easier for me to show. No, let's see, hostess list. So I've gotten Yuki, of course, and then after that I got Ai, and then I got Saki and Hibiki. Now she look a bit lame, but the thing is that stats are everything that matters. Okay, for me. Okay, that's why like she's wearing the bunny ears. Looks weird, but who cares? Stats the only one that matters. Okay, from this you can know that in game that I'm the kind of person who will be like I'll be the kind of person who's doesn't matter how the appearance as long as I got the stats. Okay, and fashion be damned. Okay, so now okay, let's play a couple. Okay, I did put, like I said, did some makeover for them. Okay, now let's go open for business. Okay, so I think we're at, wait, this is I, this is Saki, this is Hibiki. So now we're gonna go for Club Venus. Okay, so let's go. One round or two. Okay, so basically everybody here is good at talking. Of course, we're gonna go for Etsuko. So Etsuko is only gettable by the sub quest. Okay. I'll take some. I'll put some there. Okay, Aiza Kohan. I played it so much that I know, each single sign. Well, it's not that hard once you get the hang of it. Okay. Could say Korea. Basically, the EXP for the Saki. Okay. Okay, you want Saki, so we give you. There we go. Okay, we are at the. I'm actually like quite advanced into the cabaret. Okay, and you can see that they some of them even they ask for specific girls. Okay. Help. Okay. I shouldn't help her. I shouldn't help her at that time because I should have at least seeded them, because how it goes is that when you seed them, okay, they are still going to introduce themselves. Okay, so when they literally sit down is when it starts, where it really starts. Okay, so in other words, you got like a few seconds or something like that delay. So you should go for the let's say the help first. Okay, so that when you finish that one, it's still in the same second. Okay, so it's kind of like I wouldn't say glitch. It's like the exploit. Okay, I wouldn't say glitch. It's like. Okay. Okay, ciao.
こちらになります。さすが真島さんですね。
さすがMajima-san. Okay, skip. Okay.
盛り上がっていきましょう。お願いします。
Okay, help. Okay, ashtray. Because it makes like a circle there.
お願いします。
Okay, if you ask me, we should just let him go because we want since everybody is this is my tip, okay? If that everybody is seated, okay, it's best for you to let them go as soon as possible because if not then later everybody's gonna go out, okay? And like the problem is that one by one will come in, okay? So which is why it's better to let them go back. But if you're like, okay, if right now, if let's say currently there are 3 people in the club, and like they say, okay, it's time for me to go back, you should try extending it, okay? Because that way, like the idea is keeping it max at all times. Okay, so for now, this one here, okay, we're going to extend. Okay? So we're going to let somebody else to come in. Okay. Next one is this one here. Okay. Ooh, not happy with it. If that's the case, let me check. Okay. Let's fever it. Okay? Because just now this one is like one of the most biggest problems that this guy doesn't like her. I'll give expensive gift because I wanna take over the place as soon as possible. Expensive gift.
こちらになります。もうは最高に盛り上がっていた。おおきにね。かわいい。楽しみ。いらっしゃいます。楽しい行こうよ。おおきにね。お願いします。お待ちしてました。
Expensive gift.
こちらになります。最高だよ。盛り上がるね。
Please.
こちらになります。ようこそ参加。どうぞこちら。
お願いします。
give the Oba-san.
いらっしゃい。
美人だな。
Beijing?
こちらになります。
He just called Etsuko Beijing.
お願
My
いします。
Oh my god. That's freaking creepy.
灰皿交換いたし
Well, maybe it's Valentine's Day, that's why like anything works.
ます。ようこそ。
My
また来
god.
ちゃったよ。こちら。盛り上がるね。
Things better.
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいいな。
嬉しいです。
Ladies first.
レディースグラス。
Oh, gas glass. I know it's glass, but then I could not find the gas this time.
お気にね。
Screwed up.
楽しみましょう。
よろしく。最高だよ。楽しいよ。
お願いします。
Okay,
こちらに
more
なります。
fans.
いらっしゃいます。また来ちゃ
お
ったよ。
気にね。
素敵だよ。
お気にね。
Okay, put
いらっしゃい
it
ませ。
down.
美人だな。
Eranda came from the
ご延長ありがとう。
from the errand guy.
お願いします。
Okay. Menu.
メニューに
ありがとう、真島さん。お願いします。
ご
We
入
have yes.
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。
かわいい。
嬉し
Okay.
い。いらっしゃい。
面白いね、君。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。
ご延長ありがとうございます。
Now. Okay, just use it now. Okay. So it's already 30 seconds. It's already 30 seconds.
盛り上がるね。いらっしゃいます。また来ちゃったよ。
お気にね。
最高だよ。ありがとうございます。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。お願いします。
Okay, check this. Expensive gift.
こちらになります。
お気にね
いらっ。しゃいます。どうぞ。
3, 2, 1. 0. Okay, give Dolly.
サンシャインにようこそ。
美人だな。
Seiko.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Okay, ashtray.
灰皿交換いたします。
う、真島さん。嬉しいな。お気にね。めっちゃ嬉しい。
Okay, good. For the basically 39 million.
ありがとうござい
Okay,
まし
so
た。
now I can challenge him to a rival battle. Right? Okay, top 5,000 fans. Okay, Yoda-chan, Club Venus ain't going to be able to
Hi.
ignore us after this. Yes, I'm sure that host wannabe will be here soon to join us. Excuse me. Wait, aren't you Chica from Club Venus? What do you want? I have a message from Kanhara. Yeah, a challenge to a Cabaret Club battle. We ain't gonna go easy on you. Yeah.
あの、
Is Yuki-san here? Yuki-chan?
はい。
Yes. What can I do for you, Yuki-chan? Please don't take this personally, but if I were you, I'll get up here as soon as possible. But what does that mean? A man I know, well, he has been acting a little bit strange lately, and I don't know. I just have a really bad feeling. I think he may be planning to kidnap you, Yuki-san. Please, you have to be careful. When you say he,
What?
you don't mean. What's the big deal? What's the big idea trying to scare Yuki-chan? You trying to throw her off her game so you can get a leg up in the Cabaret Club battle, is it? Majima-san? No, that's not it. That's not it at all. He really will do anything to get what he wants. He's a dangerous man. I don't want to see any more girls hurt by him, that's all. If Kanihara catches you, you're going to have a bad time. So Yuki-chan, please go somewhere safe for now. I won't be intimidated like that. I'm a member of Club Sunshine. I'm going to fight beside Majima-san, Yoda-san, and Ai-chan. How about the others? Hibiki, Saki. I mean, I'm still an amateur and I might not have much to contribute, but that doesn't mean I'm going to run away. Yuki-chan. Besides, everyone here has my back. I'm not afraid of Kanihara. See, I wish you believe me, but please be careful. Removing someone from the equation comes all too easily to him. Chika-san, Yoshika-san, I wonder if she was really worried about me. If she really meant it, then I was pretty rude to her. Well, who knows, maybe Kanehara told her to say those things to scare you. We'll know soon now. Looks like we'll be going up against Kanehara any day now. Yes, right. But she was always so calm before, and today she seemed almost desperate to warn me. What is Kanehara up to? Well, there's never any harm in being more careful. You watch yourself, Yuki-chan. Okay. Oh, and Yuki-chan, you were pretty cool back then. You've come a long way. Remember that she can't even talk in the first time we met. Okay. Okay. Really? Who laughs like that? Don't do that. Hey, Yuki-chan, quit laughing like a cartoon and come help me with this. Sure, Kanehara. What are you really up to? Okay. We can fight with Club Venus now. Which is, I think, exactly what we should do. Okay? Blah. I can't believe Yoda-san was sent me out to fetch vinegar. What a pain in the butt. You asked Majima-san to do that just now. Are you Yuki-san from Club Sunshine? Ew. Got kidnapped. Majima-san, have you seen Yuki-chan? Yuki-chan? Nope. That's strange. She went out for some errands, but she hasn't come back yet. You did know that what happened just now, right? So like, basically is that it was a warning and you still let her out. I wonder if she stopped by somewhere. Yuki-chan loves dessert, so maybe she is having a snack somewhere. Could this be Kanehara's doing? No, it can't be. Let's give her a little bit more time. Okay? Agreed. We have to make do with other staff members until she comes back. But I'm worried though, we'll be going up against Club Venus soon. Yuki has gone missing. She will not be in the staff roster until she returns. Basically, she will not be back until we fight Club Venus, okay? So in a sense, the faster we deal with it, the faster we deal with it, the fast if the rival battle, the faster she'll come back, okay? So okay, another thing is that the front one should always be your main, okay? Because in the later part, okay, in the later part, they will automatically bring in customers, okay? So which is why that is very important, okay? So as you can see, I've done a couple of their training, okay? I'll go for Hibiki because Hibiki is the weakest one, right? Okay. Okay, let's do a starting practice. Yeah, sometimes you go on dates with customer, then come to the club together. You gotta be able to have good time. Today we're gonna practice with darts. Hey, that sounds like fun. Let's go. Thumbs up. Sure. Play the tutorial. I don't think I need that. Okay. Goro Majima versus Hibiki. You're on a date, and he looks like he's gonna like kill somebody. Okay, so pull back on the right stick and okay. Next. Okay. 72.
負けないからね。
Let's see how well she does. 28. Okay, let's see. 14. Ooh, good. Ah.
しゃと
64. Well, I basically won the game. Mm. Wait. Wait, what? Ah. Loto.
すごいわね
I don't know how it goes. Okay, basically when I play darts, I just assume that you need to throw it to the middle all the time.
ナイストン俺の勝ち
Okay. Okay, perfect lesson. Okay, so now it's time for rival battle. Okay, battle with Club Venus. Ha,
おい
that laugh again. Hey there, Majima. Looks like you're working pretty hard in your CD little club. How you doing? Can't complain, I guess. How about you? Your club's losing fans, but you look like you're doing okay. Eh, no thanks to you. But now that I look at you, I have to say you look a little concerned. Is something the matter? It's almost as one of the girls in your club has gone missing. You know, if they did this in real life, and if the police is involved, they might be screwed, you know. And what have you done with you? Now, man, I have no idea what you're talking about. I told you before, didn't I? We get what I want. Oh my god, you're a scum. At the time, it's most unfortunate, but based on your analysis, it seems that Yukita is your main club's girl. Your club's main girl. With its main attraction out of the picture, what hope does Club Sunshine have for winning against us? You know, we could always postpone the battle until later. If you get down on your knees and beg for it, how slimy can this pawn scum get? What should we do, Majima-san? We're really at a real disadvantage without you.
あの
Let's do the battle, Majima-san. Sure, it'll be tough without you here. But with all of us working here, we'll be able to handle a weasel like this. Besides, if you don't worry enough too, I bet she wants to stick around and fight.
もう
Caving into a man like this won't do anyone any good. Majima-san, let's do this. Let's win and get you jungle. Alright, yeah. Quite the inspirational little speech. I'm fired. Shall we start the Cabaret Club battle then? It's showtime.
勝負や
You think you can beat against
よう
me?
こそサンジェどうぞこちらへ
You see that how he's able to get a hit? Okay, even though we're just about to start.
ようこ
Okay,
そ
it's
サンジ
because
ェ
they have when it starts, the girl will bring in the guy. So that's why I say that put them in front. And maybe they will bring in the
いらっしゃい
some customers.
ようこそサン
This
ジ
is
ェ
especially important for the last battle. Hmm.
お待ちしております
Seriously?
ようこそサンジェどうぞこちらへ
Okay.
いらっしゃい
面白いね君
Look
ようこそサンジェ
at the difference, man.
ようこそ
ピチピチやな
ようこそサンジ
また
ェどうぞこちらへ
で
Look at the difference, man.
お待ちしてま
めっ
し
ちゃタイプよ
ようこそサンジ
また
ェご利
来ちゃった
Okay,
用
wealthy, mega rich. Only this can average.
盛り上がりましょうありがとうございます
ようこそサンジェどうぞこちらへ
Okay, I
ようこそサンシャインへ。
盛り上がるね。
お願いします。
okay help. Our first help after a minute.
アイス交換
助
いたします
かったわ。
ありがとうございます。
This is bad. This
大
is
きい
bad.
ね。
I have to use because if not later, if I don't use, when he's at level 3, he's gonna throw away every single one of our customers.
おしぼり
助かったわ。
盛り上がってきた。最高やな。
Okay, Astro.
灰皿交
頼り
換いたし
にしてます。お願いします。
Okay, extend.
ますご延長はいか
あり
が
がとうございます。
ご延長ありがとうございます
Mega Rich always extend.
かわいい
こっちはいただきます。
Mm.
盛り上が
あ
ってきた。
りがとうございます。
It's a good thing I
ありがとう
extended.
最高だよ。生かしてるわ。
ほんまあ
ようこ
りがとう。
そどうぞ
Since if I didn't,
お
I'll
願い
only
し
be
ます。あり
able
が
to
とう
use
ご
two.
ざいます。
Give you
めっち
a
ゃ
reward.
嬉し
We still have 1 minute 30,
い。
1,
嬉しいな。
130 left. Okay.
お待たせしま
今日
した。
は最高やな。
ご延長
今日は最高やな。生かしてるわ。
Oh boy.
いらっしゃいませ。
盛り上がっ
あり
てきた
がとうござい
わ。
ます。ありがとうございます。
ご延長
はーい。ありがとうございます。
Saki should
あ
be
りがとうござ
fine
い
for
ます。
that. I signed that.
盛り上がりがとうございます。
いらっしゃいますご延長
ありがとうございます。
Next swap.
いい感じ。
Seriously.
は
かわいいな。
ーい。盛り上
Send
が
it
りま
up.
しょう。
すごいタイプだよ。
いらっしゃいますどうぞ
今日は
あり
最高や
がとうござい
な。
ます。
Everybody's fine. So let's use
サンシャインにようこ
the one that still has HP.
いらっしゃいます
そ。ありがとうございます。
Seriously.
お願いします。いらっしゃい。
かわいいな。
Okay, give you a reward. My God, look at that, man.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちらへ
最高や。
いらっしゃいませ。
面白いね君。盛り上がってきたわ。どうもどうも。
Goodbye.
お願いします。
Take care.
盛り上がっていきま
べっ
す。
ぴんさんやな。
Yes, plus.
ゲストクラス
作りました。
いらっしゃい
Come
ま
on in.
ご延長
最高盛り上がるね。
Okay,
盛り上がりましょう。
last one.
いらっしゃいますご延長
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Okay, choose somebody that. Okay, then it doesn't matter.
ないのかね。
Refill.
アイス交換
Now
助かりました。
use the fever.
フィーバーするぜご延長ありがとうございます
Okay, it's fine. That guy's a poor guy anyway.
盛り上がってきた
Oh my
わ。
god, it's so very elitist and stuff.
ようこそサンシャインどうぞ
Okay.
ありがとうご
盛り上
ざいま
がってきたわ。
ようこそ。
す。大きいね。ありがとうございます。
I think with this, I probably gonna get a huge
は
bump.
ーい。嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しい。嬉しい。
ようこそサンシャインどうぞこちらへ
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
ほんまありがと
I think I will be
う。よく
best.
さん。
かわいいな。
ほんまありがとう。
Seriously.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
Okay, give the reward. $20. Ooh. Ooh.
俺の勝ちや
Yes. Let's double check. Well, the thing is that I win most probably because my clientele is more high end.
ありがとうございました。
How could I possibly lose to these losers? Me? And Club Sunshine ain't even gone warm up yet. You had enough? Justice always prevails? Inconceivable. No. No! I wasn't supposed to lose. I was supposed to win. I haven't taken him down yet. It's okay, Kana. Let it go. I stood with you in your pursuit to surpass Tsukiyama, no matter how single-minded and even maniacal things got. I know you do anything to achieve that, but it's time to let it go. I don't see you suffering. Let the weight fall off your shoulders, and let's walk this up. Let's walk out of this. Are you okay with that? Chika.
Huh?
Don't you mess with me. God.
Huh?
I see why I lost now. It was you, Chika. You were slacking and you didn't do your job. I would never. It was you, not me. I did nothing wrong. I let you be with me because I thought you'd be useful and this is how you pay me. I don't need you anymore. Get the hell out of here. I don't ever want to see your face again. This is so wrong. Chika did her best for you. You don't know, okay? This can't be the end of the line for me. How could you possibly understand the pressure I'm under? Majima! Don't be taking this lying down. Come out and fight me. Shut the hell up. I don't care about what anyone thinks of me. Nobody's gonna stop me. You're mine, Majima. Fine. But when I win, you're gonna give me Yuki back. As usual, we're gonna go with our dancer. Okay, got it. Okay, stop it. Now, back to break. Okay, when you block, try to get around it. So like, because guard is only like where it's facing. So try to get around him. Now, speed action, keep him away. Okay, we start it again. Whoa! Did you see that? Even though that I'm like in the daze, I can still like evade. I didn't expect that. Spin. Okay, spin again. Got him. How could I go down to a bunch of losers like you? This can't be happening. You're the ones treating everyone like your personal pawn, and you call us the losers? I won't accept it. I demand we do it over. How pathetic, Kanehara. Tsukiyama. Son. The thing that a beautiful wretch like you was once considered number 2 among the 5 stars. I suggest you remove yourself before you cause me any further embarrassment. Tsukiyama-san. I only wanted to surpass you. Never in a million years. Not now. Not another word. You're useless, and I want you to go. I want you out of my sight. If you don't, I can make some arrangements. Tsukiyama-san. It's been a while, Majima-san. My humble apologies if my inept minion actually managed to cause people. He was your crew, wasn't he? You want to call yourself the boss? Then you failed just as hard. What can I say? I'm embarrassed. In any event, defeating Club Venus, that's quite a feat, Majima-san. So I expect nothing less from the manager of the Cabaret Grand. I'm real honored. First it was Hino, now Kanehara. I say the 5 stars aren't twinkling so bright anymore. To be frank, I hardly care about what 5 stars if it goes past. It's truly a non-issue. Kanehara, in particular, becomes quite conceited after he got a little power and money. I knew I would have to get rid of him at some point, and you did that for me. Majima-san, can't thank you enough. But sooner or later, I may have to step in and fight you myself. Call it a gut feeling. It's mutual. I look forward to the day then, okay, that I can personally put an end to you along with Club Sunshine and Club Cabaret Grand. Farewell. A second. Give me a second. I think I should. Okay. Give me a second. Now I want to check out something. Let's see whether it's read. Give me a second. Okay. It is. Majima-san. Yo, Chika-chan. Okay, I'm really sorry about Kanehara. Chika-chan. Never mind that. Ain't no need for you to apologize, but you okay, Chika-chan? Not really, I guess. I didn't think he'd say something like that to me. The club's probably going to be shut down too. What am I going to do? If you want, why don't you come and work with us? What? We don't get Kanehara. We don't got Kanehara. So you wouldn't be working with your boyfriend anymore. And like Kanehara said, compared to Venus, Club Sunshine looks a little seedy. The girls and the owner are pretty weird bunch too, and coming from me, well, that's saying something. But you know, I like Sunshine just the way it is. Working here puts a smile on my face. Maybe if you come aboard, you'll find yourself smiling more than you did at the old club too. I could work with a smile. Yeah, maybe tears are a woman's weapon sometimes, but I say a smile packs a lot more heat. Come to think of it, I don't think I smiled in a while. Work, love, both of these should have been a lot more fun. Somewhere along the line, I lost all of that. Chika-chan, your Club Sunshine's Goro Majima, right? I look forward to working with you.
Hi.
For sure it is. Have you forgotten something? And would you look at that, you smile, and it's look like the sun's just busted through the clouds. By the way, have you forgotten about Yuki-chan? Good call, you guys all did great job today. Let's pop some corks. Aren't we forgetting something? Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously, they didn't notice her? Okay. Scammers Club. Okay, Club Moon has always set bar. I never imagined we'd be on the same level as them. Much less have a shot at winning. Let's take a fight to them. Okay. I think we should go on to do a bit of the main quest. Okay, if you heard that, that is the dragon tiger. But okay, I want to buy up all the things, and then we'll do some sub quests. I purposely avoid some of these quests. Okay, intervene. You see, I'm doing all of it because I want to unlock them. Yeah, legendary style. Wait a second. Equipment. Don't. On fire. Ooh. I won't be surprised if we lost some teeth. Okay. Good. If I'm not wrong, it's Iyama's club is this area. Okay, so we should buy up some of it here. Let's check. Starting from here. Yep. Oh, this is the money bags guy.
Huh?
Aren't you that Majima who runs the brand? Yeah, that's me. Thought so. How's it going? Making mad Mula? I'm doing alright myself. How about you? I'm really good. You really gonna ask that? You're the one who brought it up, smart. To tell you the truth, I got serious money problem. Well, the back of Majima's clear. Sorry. No, the trouble is I got more cash than I can use. The funny thing is that this is an electric guitar. And electric guitar is useless without an amp or speaker. You earn all that from tips? Use some kind of guitar master? No, this money is all mine. I hand it out to people who listen to me. Where are you playing? Can I go and get some from you? Are you for real right now? Well, what else am I going to do? No matter how much I spend, I can't get rid of it. Tax the rich. Tax the rich. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Tax the rich, okay? Not, it will probably be eat the rich, okay? Oh my god, I can't believe that. If this is real, okay, I take that back. It is real, okay? Because, you know, if you don't know, recently there's been on the news is that Jeff Bezos, you know, the owner of Amazon, he bought a most biggest yacht, okay, and it cost 400 million, okay, and the yacht is so big it needs a support yacht, okay, a support yacht, and also a bridge is going to be taken down, so that to let his yacht pass the to sea, because the yacht is you know, the shipyard is is you know, down in the river. Normally the normal yachts can pass by without much problem, but it seems that I won't say they miscalculated, is that they know Jeff Bezos can throw so much money there, so that they think like, okay, even the bridge won't be a problem for him. I took it to a bank, but they say they ain't got enough room in the vault. Figured people take some off my hand if I play them a song or two. Why not skip the tunes and just give it up? You got me there. I see why they call you Lord. You're just dumb. Okay. You know, if you do this, it's probably considered as money laundering, okay? Just pointing it out. Okay, is my wealth that obvious? Okay? Ain't no way to fight my high ball vibe. Okay, I hate to break it to you, but you look more like a cross between lounge singer and a used car salesman. Not gonna argue with that. If I'm not wrong, I've seen the interview with this guy, and he said that during the face capture, his hair is bothering the camera, so he has to tie back his hair. Okay, seriously, the sleeve is just oozing right off here. Well, you're nothing like the type who shows up at my club and throws money around for sure. Thought you might say that, okay? So you're admitting it? It's been stressing me out. I really am rolling in dough, but for whatever reason, people think I look like the human embodiment of a gutter. They ain't that far. Okay? Okay, what I'm trying to do is find a way to show my wealth. That's when I heard rumors of you, Majima-san. Soutenbori's Lord of the Night. First time I saw you on the street, guys and girls were falling over themselves left and right to get your good graces. Yeah, I don't exactly like all that attention. but you don't seem rich at all. Have you seen where he lives?
何やて
Okay, I can see the veneer peeling off. Okay, I hope I'm not offending you or anything. Haha. Guess you got some Guess you got some savvy after all.
いや
Never mind. Tell me, why'd you go stopping me on the street if you think I'm faking? I was thinking maybe you and I could be friends. What? If you want to be friends with me, give me the suitcase. Okay?
せや
I may have money coming out of you. You may have money coming out of yours, but I gotta work to get paid, and time is money. Don't know what to say to that. Let me ask you, what's the difference if you look rich and or not? It's a huge difference. When you look rich, you can hit on girls without them screaming and running away. Pretty true. If somebody who looks like a homeless talk to a girl, they probably run away. But if you wear a suit like this, like at least they will say like, nah, no thanks, instead of like running and screaming and look disgusted at you. Okay, maybe ladies start trying to talk me into marrying them. I could build up a hope. I can see that happening. Okay, so you're just another horn dog chasing tail after all. Pretty damn pathetic. How the heck did you get rich in the first place? I don't understand this rule sometimes. Well, I do. It's because your parents are rich and the money is passed down through the generations. Most of the time, you know that most of the millionaires, like the richest people, they somehow like they didn't earn the money, they just inherited the money. Okay, just being a creeper. How about this then? If you help me earn some green, I'll be your fan. That ain't how it works. Friendship ought to be something you give away for free. Wait, what? Oh, now you're gonna take the moral high ground. If you're that rich, you might as well buy a few friends. So friendship can be bought? Dude, you're trying to buy girls in a sense, okay? For them to marry you. Alright, but where did that come from? His hand is still holding the guitar. How? Is it an automatic suit that shoots out money? Okay, if that ain't gonna fly no cash, I walk. Oh no, it ain't that I don't want to go. It's just that we have a hard time spending much cash at the cabaret. You really think so? The grant ain't some pop-up dive bar, pal. Those girls have you paying through the nose. Oh, don't worry, I got the money. Gotta say, I like that thing with the money shower before. Might give it a try myself one of these days. Okay, how about you invest in our fund? You'll be making money hand over fist. Fun. What that? Investments fund. Me and other wealthy people around the country share info and take contributions from investors. We got the smarts to make the money work for us, so you can be sure it's gonna pay dividends. Well, ain't you, Mr. Freaky Fancy Pants? Change the subject and you are a whole new man. Did it again, did I? My bad. Anything money related and I run my mouth off. Us fat cats are like that. It's quite long, okay? Okay, investment fund. Okay, investment fund, loan sharks, investments. Okay, you use this to send from Majima to Kiryu or Kiryu to Majima the other way round. Contribute something. Yeah, quickly. 3K-san, Kamurocho. Why don't you just look like
ありがとうございます。
Come on. I do have money to spare. Oh yeah, I forgot. I came here to buy up the... partner up with the business here. Basically, it's just... the idea is almost the same as Kiryu's real estate. Almost the same. I'm not saying it's the same. The concept is the same. You just like get the people around here, like the business around here. Stop bothering me. I'm looking at the shops, not you. Let's bring them all together. Okay, now spin. Now. Ugo no Sakai. I think even this side. This one here, maybe? Nope. Nope. Come on, here? Nope. Come on, here. Oh, this is Idolm. Here? Nope. This one? Nope. Okay, here. That's the stripe. Love sunshine. Come on. Oh, Tsuboraya, right?
いらっしゃいませ。
Well, might as take one. You know, fugu is very poisonous and like
ありがとうございました。
you need at least 20 years to like master it. Okay? Besides, okay, it's kind of understandable that if you don't have the experience, okay, like you're going to die if you eat them. Okay, even just a portion of it. Like they say that just a drop of their blood can actually like ruin your ruin the just a drip of their blood can actually poison the whole thing. I think I might need to like I think I should give me a second while I okay. I think I should post it again. Okay, on the okay. I think I should post it again in the Reddit. Okay, give me a second. Okay, live. Okay. You know, quality time with Majima. Give me a second. Let me just go here and take out the go here and take okay, let's take the link and then post it. Okay. Okay. I'll still be playing for like at least another 2 hours or so. Okay. Let's see if we get somebody. Okay, let's see. Yokohori Theater. That's a club moons. Okay, buy this. Okay. Buy this. This is the drugstore. Check. Okay. Ooh, a rich guy. Check him down. Wait, I think I can unlock legendary style today. I think I can. Okay. I think I get the legendary today. Shot past Sigil. I can't get Sigil yet. Homian, Gandara. Because I never visit Sigil yet, you know, in this playthrough. Okay. Okay, never mind then. Now let's go. So now what I'm gonna do? Okay, let's just go to the main story now. And then after we came out, I'll probably play some of the sub quests. Okay, there are a few that I didn't, you know, that I didn't play yet, and those are the most fun one that I think.
支配人、すみません、よろしいですか？
あ？
ホールのお客様が支配人とお話ししたいと言ってるんですが。
どんな客や？
どうも日本人じゃないようです。多分中国人の。背が低くて少しくたびれた感じの。
It's probably the doctor.
支配人、いかがいたしましょう。
すぐ行く。どこのテーブルや？
ご案内します。こちらへ。
Okay, follow. Yeah, oh no, there's no way, you know, like Lee would be short. And since they're talking about Chinese. I found out is the doctor, the black doctor, like not literally black doctor, like, you know. Yep.
支配人、こちらのお客様です。
お呼びでしょうか？
ああ、私ね、支配人さん。
ジャンバレーの闇医者。
Cabaret like them?
グランドいいお店。全部支配人さん
They
のお
probably
ご
have
り
like
ね。
guest list. How can he enter? Even though we just like
おい、
mentioned that
ここはもうええ。
he knows the manager
俺
and
がこのお
stuff.
客様の相手する。それとこちらの患者俺持ちや。頼むで。
かしこまりました。
昼はすまんかったな。あんた怪我しとらんか？
Well,
いいよ、も
he
う。
did like
こっ
kind
ち
of
の
beat
方
him
が
up a
人数
bit.
多かったし。あなたほんと強いよ。リーさんも
Always gonna give it.
顔負けねえ。
True.
おい、酔っ払う前に要件言えや。
Yeah.
その理はどねした？
ああ、そうそう。私、リさんのお使いで来たよ。リさん、あまりこういう店で顔さらしたくない。だから私、伝言頼まれた。
True.
伝言？
大丈夫。私、まだ予定ないよ。
How can you be sure?
リーの伝言はないんや。
ああ、あなた、これからすぐ店抜けられるか？
なあ、なんでや？
お店出たら、あなた自分の家に向かう。支配人さんの家、ここから遠い？
いや、蒼天堀沿いや。
ああ、好都合ね。リさん、あなたが家に着いたらそこであなたに声かける。リさん、お店から出たあなたのことどこからか見てる。
俺のねぐらを突き止めたいっちゅうわけか。
Stalking?
私伝言伝えるだけよく知らないよ。
そうか、わかった。あんたはこのまま好きなだけ飲んでいけや。
本当？いいの？はあ、さすが太っ腹ね。支配人さん、私あなた大好きよ。
My God, I understand why he looks annoyed. Hmm. Don't you need to tell people that you're gonna go away? Like, do I need to go out or do I need to go up? Because, well, let's just go out and see how it goes. If I can go out, then I go out. If I can't, then I just head out. Yeah, really, really.
MAJIMA やっぱりや。どっかで見た顔や思とって。グランドの支配人MAJIMA GORO。
Are we gonna do this?
ゆうべは世話になったな。
ゆうべ？どちらさんでしたっけ？
Totally forgot about them.
わしらんことはどうでもええんや。誠ちゃん、どこやった？あの女、どこ隠したんや！
お前ら。
Why do you remember? Hey, what to his hand? How did,
女さらいに来たら。
where did he fix his hand? Remember,
ね
Lee actually like
そ
threw
っちから
like
顔
a
出してくれ
nail
たんだ。
past his
どれ、
you
ど
know
う
like
いうか
hand.
ましよって。
How?
何笑っとんねん。
How?
なんであの子が狙われとんのか。これでやっとわかる思うてね。
Even my brain, you know, like if you remember, like he stick it up into his to his hand, and really, I really can't imagine that um that his hand is fixed overnight. Okay, come on, you've got to be more realistic, man. Okay. Hmm. Okay, okay. Hmm. Okay, okay. So yeah,
なめとんのか。
give me a second.
もうわしらもなりふり構ってられんのや。国道なめとったらあかんでこれ。
Okay, now heat action. Got him. Wait. Whoopsie. Can't hit. Can't touch this. Ow. Touch me. Whoa. Okay, thank you for staying so close together. God damn. Okay, punch. Thank you. Down you go. Okay, now you're done. Oh. Hanase. Okay, got him.
どんだけごついねん。なんなんやお前。
逃げんなよ。俺に用があったんとちゃうんか。
Just a mad doge.
くそ。
こっちも聞きたいことがあるんや。きっちり答えてもらおうか。
店の前で何やってんだ。支配人。
佐川。
It's true, you know. Even they know that he's the
らし
real
くねえ
boss.
な。お前さんが店のすぐ近くで暴れるなんてよ。
別に何でもあらへんわ。
If I'm not wrong, it mentioned before that Majima was like, Majima was the head. Majima took over this like 2 years ago. Okay, so since Majima took this 2 years ago, so we can assume that it may take like at least half a year for him to build it up to this level. Okay, and by that time he probably like he built the reputation like this is the most friendliest. I wouldn't say friendliest. I would say the a safe environment. Yeah, because remember during the first time when we met Majima, the guy, the guest that we saw, he was quite worried about Yakuza and stuff. Okay, which is, and then like the friend that bring him in is actually like, hey, you don't need to worry about that. Hey, this place is totally safe. So I think that this is why um that of course most of all is Majima's work. Okay, but Sagawa, also might have put some like pressure on on like the other Yakuza, like, okay, don't mess with my grand, okay? Something like that.
なら店をほったらかしてどこへ行く気だ。牧村誠は見つかったのか。
まだや。
へえ。けど昨べお前ねぐらに戻らなかったそうじゃねえか。で、てっきり牧村を見つけたかと思ったんだがよ。
今探しとる途中や。昨日の今日やで。まだ時間はあるやろ。
まあな。見つかっちまえばあとは殺すだけだもんな。でも早いに越したことはね
え。ならもうええでか。無駄話しとる暇ないんで。
無駄話ってことはねえだろ。こいつはほうれん草だ。
はあ？
報告、連絡、相談。上司と仕事する時のいろはだろ。ほうれん草。
せやったら報告と連絡は以上ですわ。
Just want to say 報告連絡、相談。Okay? 報告 means report. 連絡 report, contact, and forward and consult. Okay? So imagine like, if they need to do work, okay? 報告 like, okay, we've done this part, okay? And like keep on contacting them, okay? Updating them, okay? So means so down, like say, let's say maybe there's like something change in between, okay?
相談はねえのか？
あんたに相談するくらいやったら電柱にでもしとくわ。
At this point, it's not like saying that at this point, it's not like saying, Sagawa, like, didn't suspect him. It's just that, like, well, there is a chance that he acted like this because from the very beginning, we know that Majima hates his guts. Okay? So that's why, like, even now, he let it slide. Okay? Normally, you won't be able to, like this, you won't get away, by insulting a Yakuza, especially because he is a creature, like, basically the head of he's the head of a family. So if you do that, probably you're going to get you being shot is normal. But since one thing is that Majima is talented, second is that Majima is basically is being borrowed by Shimano and stuff, okay? And and number three is that Sagawa do understand that he warranted that much hate because he keep on bullying him, okay? He just said keep on saying that stuff, for example, like being for example, like, you remember the time when he said, "I'd rather drink my piss than talk with you," like say, and even he said, "Don't drink it. It tastes horrible." So like, he also do that, and he accepted that. Okay, this kind of thing. Oh my god. Where's the police? It's the police. Komian. Ooh. Isn't the Komian one like an old lady? Okay, come. I'll fight you. Okay, spin. On fire. Ooh. Slap. I got 2 billion, right? Seems like 2 billion. Why don't I just up my breaker? Let's see. Hell. All of these are hell. What's this? Free suppose I don't want this one. Oh, this one is good! This one is real good. Wait, what? A secret move known to be then in place as if waiting for the cause to cause the heat god to gauge it. What's the point of it being on the third bar? Let's check. Essence of last stand, launch a counter attack. Oh, this is good too. Essence of it. This is hard. Secret of Struck. Okay. Let's use Phantom Turn during a rush combo. Not bad. Full Soul. Ah, this one. I'll definitely need that one. I'll need, a way to increase my heat gauge because Breaker doesn't raise the heat pretty. It's like it's quite slow to raise, okay? Until you unlock the legendary style. So it's quite hard to get them. Okay. I think next time I'll only like promote my stream 20 minutes before. Okay. Nope. I'm right now at a I'm not sure which one I should be. Sub quest. Wait, everybody knows Majima-san? Majima-san? Why not Sato-san? You're telling me that everybody knows him? Did you see that? And kick him. For 2 people, you can do that. Okay, but for 3 people, you need 1/3 on the 3rd gear. Munancho. My daughter, please let my Yuri go. Okay, so let's let her go. Your daughter is with us. With us on her own free will. Your accusation has no merit. You people duped my daughter into joining. You fanatic. I would rather prefer they use the word cultist. If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I'm afraid that Sister Yuri will have to serve atonement for the sins of her mother. atonement. Your adherence to classicism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but it is at times a necessary evil. Now, would you please let us see? Iori, what am I going to do? Iori, what am I going to do? I couldn't help but overhear you're giving lips to those pajama-clad screwballs something up. Pardon me, and you are nobody special. Like I said, it sounded like an argument, and I wanted to make sure you weren't in any danger. So you were just passing by? You're not one of them. That cult. Cult. You know, every country, like some, doesn't matter which country you're in, people are, there'll be certain segment of the society who are prone to this cultists and stuff. And it seems that in Japan, like, there's also, even though Japan's advanced, and like, I wouldn't say less spiritual, but they are not religious. They are not religious, but they are spiritual. And cults like this, they walk a fine line between religions and spiritualism. Yeah. She's 20, just another college student, 20. She's ripe for the picking. Girls her age are looking for freedom and they must have married. But Yori's isn't like that. She's been duped by those people, by that cult. You sure they're a cult? Not just a bunch of cooks and dummies. I didn't know anything was wrong until I got a call from school saying Iori was missing classes. But she left home every morning, so I followed her one day, and that's when I saw her going to that cult's building. Wait, so in other does she still come back every day? Stuff? Okay. I've never seen my daughter so vacant. She gets this faraway look in her eyes whenever she talks about this obsession with hers. I'm sure they've done something to her. Okay, so this is just like my read of things, okay? And that, how should I say this? Most cults, they will not want the people to be able to think for themselves, okay? And they would, let's say, they would basically like do whatever they can like to make them not be able to think. So for example, like guilt trip them is one thing. Another one is like if they stay with the cult, okay, they probably like deprive them of sleep, okay, so like give them the most bare minimum of sleep time and like activities too, where they will have to interact with the rest, okay, and all of them, they have to go through a certain level of it, and like even though they are together, they will be so so focused on it, so that's why they don't think about escaping together. Okay. Okay, she also has been spending her money. Okay. Right, the next day the cultists just showed up and took my daughter away. They didn't resort to force, but they weren't going to leave without her either. Gotcha. I've got to see them many times needing to see my Yuri, but they always turn me away at the door. I just recently lost my husband. If I were to lose my poor daughter now. Okay, Majima-san, wasn't it? May I please make a request? Go for it. I guess I kind of step into this one. Anyway, if it's something reasonable, maybe I can help you. Would you mind joining? What? This lady, is she being like, oh, since my daughter is there, can you please go inside the cult? Can you please join the cult? Like, I know that you're desperate, but it's just a bit. See? This is normal reaction. Joining them is the only way to get in. I was thinking myself, but they know my fate now. They would never let me pass the doors. Well, kinda true. I get it. Since they don't know me, I can join them and get entry with no pass. Sound logic. But you must think I'm insane. In a sense, yes. And then what happened if he got stuck there? If he got like, for example, chain, like put held hostage, okay? Of course, Majima is strong, but she doesn't know that, okay? She haven't seen him fight yet, okay? If that's the case, like, at least the mother should say, don't worry, if you're not out by tonight, then I'm going to tell the police or something like that. If that were to happen, then like even the cops would be like, oh, we better let him go before the cops come. Yeah. Even if they're like they are walking the fine line between religion and you know, and the law, but even they know like, yeah, we should not like bring the police into this, okay? And they will just let him go. Not now. Anyway. It's just not now. I'll do this later. Okay, I'll do this later when I have like. If you want to do it now. What a million yen. If you see a million yen machine, just get it. Maybe get something good. Spend a million yen, get an expired punch set. I feel like I want to play the Cabaret Club. Yeah, I do feel like I want to play the Cabaret Club and like kind of like unlock it. Ooh, never mind. I found something better to do. That one. Second. Which one should I do? Oh yeah, I need this because I need a limit breaker. I don't have enough CP. 9, just one more. Okay, fine. Let's go. This subquest is really fun.
Huh?
Get real, you leech. What's all this then? Screw your little sales tax. This is probably GST. Okay. Goods and services tax. You want us to pay tax every time we buy something, you bloodsuckers? You bleed the whole country dry. I understand your anger is justified, but it's a necessary evil for the sake of the nation's people.
Huh?
Okay? Nation's people are like, it's kind of like a shoddy translation. I'll prefer like for the using countryman is barely fine, but like for the rest for the citizens of this country, it sounds much better if that's the case. Okay? Get stuff. You gotta pay sales tax on that fancy suit that you're wearing, you damn bureaucrat. This tax is only made to keep the common people down. And in a sense, I have to agree. Yeah, you vulture. That younger is sure taking some heat over some kind of tax issue. Well, the idea is that, you know, government do need to pay taxes, okay? I don't think Japan have like reserve. I don't think Japan is a oil producing country. That way they can still make revenue from that. But you know, without a doubt, they have to generate taxes from somewhere. So sales tax is pretty much the best idea. Okay, guess it's my lucky day to run into son of a SOB. Bureaucrat trying to spring the sales tax on us all alone in a backyard, no less. I don't like your tone, sir. I represent the voice of general populace, and I'm here to tell you we are this. Yeah, why don't we give you a taste of public opinion? Then you'll know what oppression feels like. That's not a good idea. Okay, if the taxes go and for Japan, I don't think it's that bad, because taxes, uh, not okay, taxes, the tax money do goes to like public service. So if if I'm not mistaken, okay, especially for, it goes a lot to the elderly population, and that's why the Japanese they are so worried about that, and uh they're so worried about that, and because if I'm not wrong, last year was the first time that their their population dropped to a point that it cannot sustain themselves anymore. Okay, and like every single year it has been a trend going down. So that's really scary. Okay, because think about it. Okay, um, couples are not having a lot of kids, maybe one or two girls. Okay, for on average. Okay, on average. Okay, so and since they don't have population to uh to cover for the future, the future is gonna have a lot of elderly people, and since the country now has been using like paying a lot of benefits to the elderly, so like for example like health services and stuff. That's why Japan's have the highest lifespan in the whole world. But if that were to stop, okay, if they didn't implement taxes like this, okay, to fund this kind of program, then without a doubt, the life expectancy of Japanese will fall down dramatically. But I would say dramatically. I would say like it have a impact on it. Okay, okay. If the Japanese health system, you know, if I'm not wrong, they have everybody is basically for Japan. Okay, it works like for the American ACA, but instead of like middleman health insurance, everybody is under the government's health insurance. So basically like there's no allocation of like everybody is under the same one, and they need to pay it like every couple of months, like a couple of times in a year. And even I, who was at that time was on visa, I have to pay into it.
Boy.
Okay.
Huh?
Sales tax. What? Don't you watch news? It's a new tax they are going to start having next year. Every time you buy something, they are going to charge you 3% tax. Isn't that ridiculous? Well, it's the same thing that happens to in Malaysia. Okay. It's like close to 10 years already by now. The first thing was I forgot which tax was it. Okay? The problem with in Malaysia they introduced as GST, goods and services tax. Okay, like anything you want to do, anything you want to use your money on, okay, you're going to pay taxes, and 6%, 8%, I kind of okay. And the thing is that before forgot really if that is it the sales tax or like the goods tax.
なんやて
I can't remember it. Like the before one was like they charge the product itself. Okay, so like when it's made in the factory, so when they come out, they'll be charged one tax initial. That's it. But for GST, okay, and even for these sales tax, every single time it passes. So for example, like think about it. Okay, it first have to pass through the factory. Okay, that one they have the first layer of tax. Okay, so then after that, okay, let's say it goes to a wholesaler, there's another tax when you want to deal with them. And then lastly, when you go to a supermarket and stuff, then you have another tax. So like there's 3 layers of it most of the time. Okay? Power to the people. If you're part of the solution, you're part of the problem. You wanna stick up for this mosquito, they'll show you the power that matters to you. So what you're really after is blowing off steam. Sure, see how far that gets you with me. So the thing is that if they don't I do understand their frustration, but what would happen? What would happen if this tax is not fund, not funded? Like they're going to use the revenue from this tax to like fund pub, public services, and if they don't do that, okay, and you're going to complain like, oh, why didn't you fund more, fund the schools more, why don't you fund the hospitals more? It's because you don't want to get taxed. You don't want to pay tax, but you want services. It's like trying to say, I don't want to pay for dinner, but I'm hungry and I want to eat now. It's gonna be okay. Bye bye, everybody. Down you go. Public outreach sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people are but Matsaka Hayo as in the sun. If I may, can I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name, man. I'm Majima. No need for anything. Yeah. Oh no, I absolutely insist. Sounds like you got your work cut out for you. So you're some kind of political big shot. I wonder if the real Matsuda. Okay, I just want to check whether it's true. Whether this guy exists. Matsudato Tayo. Matsudato, right? Well, it says here Matsumoto Tayo. Huh? Okay. This one is the mangaka Matsudato Tayo, politician. Yeah, I think it's somebody who's not real, okay? Because if maybe they use this guy as an alias, okay? Because if they really put like the real name and without the original guy like acknowledge this, then they might be sued. Okay. Because portraying this, especially if you portray a politician, you are definitely gonna get sued, even though this is a funny game and stuff. And especially Yakuza, who basically it's quite a big game. Okay, I know people will be unhappy with the new tech, but only on the logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. And they found out that the sales tech is only the tip of the iceberg, and there are going to be more taxes on the way. I hate saying it. Thank you for expressing that, Majima. Right. Nothing set in stone yet, but we are considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on some of the proposals. That's so? Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands in mine. Yes, but you've seen firsthand, we have to consider public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone can follow. Good luck with that. Even if they are throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants to go. If you're going to throw it to the fireplace, give some to the government to fund the public services. Okay. That's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance and I'm a little lost at the moment. Well, I can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Wait, Majima-san, can you help me just once more? What, you got another mob waiting to string you up? No, not that. I just want to get your opinions on taxation. What? I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who is completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. The thing is, Majima, it's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. My dad is bad. Would you please give me advice on it? You do know that the guy knows nothing about it, right? Not now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I won't give up. I'm going to stay here and wait until you have a change of heart. I wanna do the Cabaret Club first. Okay? Cabaret Club. But before that, I wanna go to Komian first.
なあ真島さん
Cabaret Club or yeah, this way V.
いらっしゃいませ。
What would you have today? Look at the menu. Hokori Kaiseki. By the way, Kai also means umi. Okay. Because this too. In Japanese, kanji can be written in different ways. Okay. Oops, what? Me? I'm so sorry. Pay more attention to what you're doing. You're embarrassing us in front of a customer. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful. Don't worry about it. But are you hurt? Didn't get hurt, did ya? Oh, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern, sir. Come on, get it together. Please don't be so nice to her, Majima-san. If you spoil them, they'll get out of hand. That's so? See, I didn't know you had another cook working here. She's not a cook, just kitchen help, doing the dishes mostly. You know, this is the one thing that I don't get about Japanese. Okay, I do know that you need to work your way up. Okay, so like I said the other day, I talked about I watched some videos on like Japanese sushi chef. Okay, so the guy actually mentioned like he haven't, you know, he's only allowed to cook the tamago on the like 5th year or something like that. So and then he said that the first 4 years he spent like cleaning and mopping the place. Now that teaches you to be very careful of the hygiene and stuff. But at the same time, you know, like if this person is trained to be a chef, and they're like, I'm not saying that like you should just like let them go to the full level and stuff, but maybe they should go on to like I say, maybe tamago, or at least at worst make the rice. Okay, stuff. Okay, she doesn't have proper training to do the cooking. Well, I'm sure she can learn, especially if she's working under your guidance.
Yeah.
She doesn't have what it takes to create traditional Japanese cuisine. You haven't teach her yet. Okay? If you say so, well, thanks for the food. I gotta get going.
ありがとうございました
Think about it. If you don't really teach them, okay, then like this is why, like, you know, in a sense that since they do this, like, make them do the real bottom stuff up, okay, like Japanese also, in the Japanese like this kind of trade, okay, like sushi cooking and stuff. This is literally like what people assume that corporate work is. If you're hired as a janitor, you can work your way up to the sea. Which is, if you think about it, it doesn't work like that. Okay, if like that, you wouldn't have imagined Amazon is going to be like in a few years be passed to a guy who started off as a janitor, which had never happened. Okay, it's just a myth. Okay, but it is pretty true about it's like this in this case. Okay? So assuming the Komian is a like well established restaurant, okay, and you know she worked I think at this point literally like a dishwasher. Okay, so she worked as a dishwasher doing the minor like supporting stuff. Okay, and then slowly after like 3 or 4 years, finally be able to handle the basics of, like maybe making rice and whatever. It's pretty weird for us, okay, thinking about it. But then again, people assume that if you work hard from the bottom, like say for example, uh, you know, a regular office boy, and like work your way up to a manager. I'm not saying that it's impossible. That is possible, but for a manager to go to like a CEO, that is impossible. Okay. I hope you will dine with us soon, sir. Dine with us again, sir. Okay, so we got to know her. On second thought, I feel like I should go to the main quest. Wait, what's that? Oh, there it is. Nozomi Haruki. Not bad.
Rika.
That Yuli?
ああ。あれから怪我の具合はどうや？
お前、痛み忘れるコツ知っとるか？
あ？
がむしゃらにやらなあかん仕事やることや。ヤクザから逃げ切らなわしらどこまでも追われるんやで。痛み感じとる暇ないわ。
そうかもしれへんな。
いや。
それよりお前、ここどないなっとるんや。
あ？何のことや？
このアパート、そこら中から見張られとるで。少なくとも4カ所から。
よう気づいたな。
お前、誠のこと隠しとんのバレとんちゃうか？
いや、ずっと前から監視されとるんや、ここは。俺の雇い主にな。
お前の店の周りもやで。
わかっとる。
If you remember this song, you said client, okay? It's more accurate to say employer.
他に蒼天堀からよそに出る道も全部や。
Okay, this is another thing I'm bothered by it, okay? Is that it says here that four pair of eyes, so basically have 4 people watching over his apartment, okay? And then like here it says routes leading up to the city. Think how many people is used to like to monitor Majima. Now, without a doubt, you can say that Majima is very important to Sagawa because he number one is asked by Shimano. Number two is that he's the head of the grand. Okay, like if anything were to happen, let's say like Majima runs away, this and that, okay, without a doubt the revenue for grand is gonna drop. Okay, so basically, if you ask me that, I maybe cracked the code. The reason why Sagawa can keep so many people keep Majima in check is because that salary, their salary came from the revenue of grand.
俺は蒼天堀から出ることを許されとらん。連中が監視しとるんは俺をこの町に閉じ込めとくため。
この町全体がお前の檻っちゅうことか。
Pretty big prison cell.
どういうこっちゃ。
俺はもともと東京のヤクザや。それが上に噛みついて下手打った。大阪で飼われとる今かていつ殺されてもおかしない。
なるほど。まあ誰でも他人に縁裏持っとるもんや。けどせやったらここじゃゆっくり話せんな。場所変えよ。誠のおるとこで落ち合うで。一応誰にもつけられんようにルート教えたる。
誰にもつけられんルート？
ああ、 ほぐし会館の診察室の奥に隠し戸がある。いつもは棚で塞いどるけどな。そこから隣のビルに抜けられるんや。もし尾行されたとしても、その隠し戸使えば大抵の相手はお前を見失う。
なんで店に隠し戸なんて仕込んどるん？
せやから言うたやろ。誰にでも他人に言えん裏があるもんや。とにかく誠んとこ行くときは用心するんや。さっきグランドの前で絡まれとったやろ。お前の素性はゆうべ誠さらに来たヤクザにも割れとる。どっから見られとるかわからんでいい
なあ。そしたらほぐし会館の隠し戸使えばええんやな。
せや。そこを抜けたらあとはまっすぐ誠んとこ行け。そこでわしと合流や。ええな。
わかった。しゃあねえな。
Pretty sad about Majima here with you all good. Stick through unnoticed.
Oh. Oh.
Run, 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 run.
黙って金のせいや。
邪魔や。
Wait. You know, like I did watch like the breakdown, like martial artist breakdown. Somebody need help? Okay. I did watch somebody like explain to them like Majima is, you know, moves by martial artists, and they say like Majima is extremely amazing because you know he really gotta have strong lower body strength because of the kicks and stuff. Looks like more of Sagawa's clowns. Guess the best I got everywhere I might want to go on down.
ああ、今日もえらい疲れたの。
Does Sagawa know that Akira Makoto is in the Kobushi?
早いとこマッサージしてもろて。
If that's the case, he should have pulled Majima in the first.
バキバキになった体をほぐしてもらいたいわ。
Okay, hopefully they'll keep on thinking up to inside a long while. Long enough to find this door and get done. This one. Amazing, isn't it? Right in front of the like in front of the thing inside. Nope. We're locked out. Oh, we can't go from there. What's that later they'll be like, how did you get to that side? How did you get out? Okay, let's help. Yeah. Ooh, gotta love it. Gotta love that move, man. Sorry, won't cause any trouble for you. Turn left. Turn right. Go in.
俺や、入るで。 お前んとこの店長もう来たんか。
うん、今飲み物買いに行っててすぐ戻るって。
その封筒は。
知らない。あなたに見てもらえってリーさんが。
どういうこっちゃ。
封筒何が入ってたの？
若い女の写真や。同じ女が何枚も隠し撮りされとる。
リーさんがそんなものを。なんで？
よう、早速見とるな。よう撮れてるやろ。
レイ、なんなんやこの写真。
まあ待てや、言われんでもこれからじっくり説明したる。さあ飲めや。
ありがとうリーさん。
お前の分もあるで。
レイ、なんや考えがある言うてたんはこの写真のことか。大体この女誰や。
結婚詐欺の常習犯や。それだけやない。こいつに貢いとった男が何人か不審死しとる。多分絞るだけ絞って縁切り代わりにやったんやろ。けどこの下道女のええとこは年頃と背格好やな。まことによう似とる。
それがどないした。
よう効く薬やで、ほんま。
リ、お前何を。
Just wondering if that bottle that he passed to Majima is also you know leasing drug.
こっから先はこの子に聞かせる話とちゃうんでな。
But I assume yo.
少し眠らしとく。
は？
お前も殺し屋にしちゃ鈍いな。その写真の女はな、誠の身代わりや。
身代わり？
ええか、殺しの依頼した時、その依頼主は何が欲しい？
的を殺したっちゅう結果や。
せや、結果や。殺した結果っちゅうのは死体。死体があれば雇い主は納得する。せやからその写真の女には誠の身代わりに死体になってもらうんや。
Volunteer? Or like force volunteer?
なんやて。
わしとお前でやる。死体にこの服着せてな。死体見つけた札は身元確認すんのにわしんとこ来るやろ。そしたらわしはこう答える。間違いありません。その死体はうちの従業員です。言うてな。
青か、そんなん札が調べたらすぐバレるやろが。
Not really.
大丈夫や。
If without a doubt, okay, normally for cases like this, okay, like that's why like if somebody was in an accident, the police would call them to like their relatives to check whether this person is really, like, for example, their daughter, their mother, fill in blanks. Okay, that's why that is very important. And if anything were to happen, okay, they'll probably do a DNA test. Okay, so it's pretty true that what Majima-san said. But remember, this is 1988, so we can't really maybe their without a doubt, their protocols is a bit more lax compared to nowadays. But I wouldn't. I don't know whether DNA test is a thing back in. I don't know whether it's whether the DNA test is a thing in 1988. Okay. No.
女殺した後はその顔を誰かわからんようにしてしまえばいい。
That's why I say, if this is really no DNA yet, well, it is maybe for like high end cases, okay. So yeah, that's why like in this age, they can get in this age they can still get away with doing crazy stuff like this. Okay.
指紋も薬で焼いてあるんや。
お前は何なんや一体。本当のこと言えや。お前は何もんや。ただのハリスとちゃうやろ。
True.
なんとか言わんかい。
By the way, okay,
わしも
welcome back.
元は
Okay,
あん
Crazy
た
Red.
と同じ殺し屋や。
なんやと。
大陸系の組織に雇われとった。最後に仕事したんは半年前や。
半年前。確かあんたがこの子拾ったんもその頃や言うてたな。
よう覚えとったの。せやけど考えてみ。組織に監禁されとる女がおったとしてどないしてわしがそれを拾えんねん。道端にでも落ちとるか。半年前わしは組織に雇われて韓国系の連中を襲撃した。女のしのぎ巡ってごたついとったんや。そん時までにこっちも何人かやられとった。倉庫におったんは2人。そいつらを始末してみると、
Yeah, the Yakuza
そこに
series like
ハ
to
ンナの
play
女
with
が
like
よ
the
うさん監
immigrant,
禁
you
され
know,
とって
bad
な。
guys. In this case,
鍵開けた途
in this
端
case,
みんな我
Lee
先
from
に逃げよっ
China,
た。
you know,
けどその
and
中
Korean
に
guys. Okay.
一人だけ身動きできん子がおった。
それが。
ああ、誠や。この子は未延命でわしの手探してな。ぎゅーっと握って離さんかった。泣きながらありがとうを繰り返して。わしはその小さい手どうにも離すことができんかった。
あんたはそれ以来の親代わりっちゅうわけか。
ああ、せやけどわしも昔はほんまの娘持つ親やった。小さい時から病気がちでな。薬の副作用で最後は
Probably this is why
よ
he,
う目が見えん
you
よう
know,
にな
he
った。
became a hitman because,
その
you
仕
know,
草が
because you need to pay all of the like medical fees and stuff. Okay, so understandable that you know he goes through this time, but you know from how he explained it, the you know his daughter died, probably something like even though he got the money, okay, maybe the girl lost the will because you know couldn't see the father. Okay, like maybe um the mother, okay, the mother is taking care, and then like the girl keep on want to see the father, and the father is too busy doing the you know this hit jobs. Okay, so it's kind of like it's funny that he might become a hitman because he wants to pay the money, but the girl just want the daughter just want the father to be there. Just me thinking of the possibility of what happened to the to his father.
あん時の誠と重なり合うてもたんや。真島、わしはもう自分より先に娘行かせるわけにいかんねや。娘守るためやったら赤の他人なんぞいくらでもぶっ殺したる。それがええことやないことも分かってる。せやけどもう他に手はないんや。お前にも手貸してもらうで、真島。お前の雇い主に誠殺した報告してもらわなあかん。
He's just using him, which is fair.
はあ？
極道なめすぎや。そんな小細工すぐバレる。
せやったら他にどんな手があるっちゅうねん。言うてみ。
話やしまいや。俺はお前の計画には乗らん。
そうやってまた逃げんのか。わしにはわかるで。お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ。
It's not like he ran away. It's that he was
なんやと？
forced to
なん
stay.
やかや理由つけて己の手汚さんとずーっと自分を正当化してきたんとちゃうか。けどお前も所詮元は極道やったんや。一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒。せやったら腹決めて地獄をつらんかい。
お前が俺の何を知っとるんや、ボケ。
最後にもう一遍聞いとく。わしの話に乗る気はほんまにないんやな。
ないな。
そうか。そしたら黒に染まった門の流儀教えたるわ。どの道わしの計画知ったからには生き
He
て
did
こ
say
こから出すわけに
he
は
did
い
say
か
in the
ん。
beginning that are you in or are you out? Okay.
死ねや真島。
Okay, time to fight. This is so easy. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. 30 different reactions. Aren't you gonna wake her up if you dance like this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! Oh, that hurts, that hurts. I want to choose some weapon. Can he use a katana? Okay, let's see what kind of speed action. Oh! Ah, he doesn't have any speed action with a katana. But I do like this. Ah! Dang him. Ah! My feet went down, damn it. It's hard to like position yourself. Continue. What? Okay, I need to go away and like do my move somewhere first. Okay. What? He can counter? Okay. Is he really trying to force me to play other style than Breaker? Okay, good. Sleeping pills work just as long as the plot needs to. Yeah, it's pretty true. Plot armor is also a thing.
ほんまに身代わり立てるしか手がないんや。黒崎誠を守りきるには誠の死体が必要や。このままやったらいつか誠んとこにお前以外の殺し屋が来る。それより前にお前もやられるで。なんでそれがわからんねや。
You know, if you see like just now the scene of him picking up the pictures, it's really like an emotional moment.
なんやとそんなできるわけ。
確かに一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒や。そっから抜けることはできんけどな。それでも噛みつく相手選ぶくらいはできる。それが俺の流儀や。
おい、やめろや。
If plot armor doesn't work, okay, Makoto will definitely be dead. Okay, if plot armor doesn't work, and like, and it was at that time Majima is really gonna be like,
風邪ひかんように見といたれや。
guilty because he didn't like kill
その子の親代わりなんやろ。
that like the alibi. But Lee is being more realistic here, okay? Because he knows, okay? Since he's a hitman, like, they know that if you, he probably like have to deal with jobs that other people fail. So that's why he knows more than, you know, he knows it very well that Sagawa, in this case, Sagawa's gonna send another person to take her down. No matter what, okay? Even if Majima fail, remember, Majima is only given 2 days. Who would throw that, you know? Even if this guy didn't pick it up, okay? Some homeless guy would probably like pick it up, and you know, it might become another problem if that guy doesn't pick it up. Yep. 3rd day. Time's up. Can't risk heading to the storehouse now. Better play cool and go to Grand like normal. You know, all those spies, you know, that Sagawa hired, all of them are from Majima's paycheck in a sense. Okay, because those are from Majima's revenue of brand. And like this guy can easily make like what, 5 million? 5 million, something like that. So thinking about, you know, paying for spies to like basically spy on him, it's not that hard to believe. Oh, wrong side. I should go to that side. Okay. Now. Okay, I think it should match colors with the boss. Yellow with yellow. Yellow. The thing is that when fighting with bosses, it's like the color thing the color is a thing for Kiwami, but not really much in Zero. It's just that um since I'm playing on hard mode, most probably like they have like counters and enable for them. Okay. Mm.
ああ、支配人、おはようございます。
おう。
先ほど支配人宛てにほぐし会館のリー様という方からお電話がございました。
リーから？
ご存知の方ですか？
ああ。そいつなんて言うとった？
それが支配人にすぐそのほぐし会館に来ていただきたいとしかおっしゃらなくて。
At this point, remember that when the like the underground doctor like okay say that Lee doesn't want to come out here, okay, that also applies to the fact that when Lee want to call, and calling this place is one thing, okay, because he can use like a public telephone and like so that he won't be traced, okay. But the second thing is that here Lee is telling where he is coming, where is he calling from, okay, the Hogushi Kaikan. Second thing is he's even giving out his name, okay. So that's a very important thing, that he is really desperate, to show that he's really desperate, okay, because even he knows that if he calls using the telephone, okay, and telling who is he, okay, then later on, okay, if Sagawa really wants, okay, he can trace the number, okay. He can trace the number because remember, when when the bill comes, you can see, who when the bill comes, they can tell, okay, so you can trace the number and kind of like guess what it's going to be. Okay, even though it's 1988, okay, um, they may not know what's in the call, but at least they'll know, as a clue. And also this guy over here can probably attest to, uh to Sagawa or his men, saying that, oh, this guy, he called for Majima. So basically, they got all the clues pointing at Lee, who they first know that he is pretending to be Makimura Makoto. And and the whole idea may not be, uh may not be known to Sagawa, but they will be very suspicious of Majima. Ish, the hell does he want after what happened last night?
支配人？
わかった。よう伝えてくれたな。
いえ、それでは失礼いたします。
Yes, Lee needs to talk. Say he's waiting for me at Koguchikai. Okay, here's another thing that I don't like. Just now, in the last scene, where was he preparing himself before going out of his apartment? Okay, he should have like his thinking is true. Okay, he need to play it cool and not go to Hogushi Kaikan. Okay, because he basically failed. Okay, he basically failed, and if he goes to Hogushi Kaikan, then Saga will definitely know that, oh, something is up. And now he's going to Hogushi Kaikan, even though the situation doesn't change, okay? So it's pretty stupid. If you ask me, even though this will be less conspicuous, but still in the same vein, he can at least call him, okay? Instead of just directly going there. Going to Hogushi Kaikan now, after Lee called, is literally like saying, hey, I'm working with Lee to some extent. I remember that just now saying that you have people looking 24 hours monitoring him. Okay, so if he went directly, then you know the spies would definitely tip them off already by that. Ooh, rich guy. Rich guy. Come on. I don't have any heat on me. Okay. This stamina, toughness. You! I really hate you. What? Oops. Yeah, already took it out. Oh! That's for hitting me just now. I like the nunchuck. The Yakuza weapon system is like one of the worst, okay? I'm not talking about the heat system. I'm not talking about the heat action. I'm talking about the durability, okay? It's like I do wish that like it's more durable, or at least, okay? So let's say that you cannot change your weapon. You cannot change your weapon in battle, okay? And maybe, you know, if you take it out, it will last like 3 battles or something. It's better than, you know, like 14 hits or something like that. God damn, he snores so loud, Mr. Shakedown.
おお、マジマ。よう来た。待っとったで。おちょ待て。何興奮しとんねん。そら興奮するに決まっとるやろ。な？お前。
You can't blame Lee for being
水臭いない
excited.
か。たった一人で。せやけど、これで一件落着や。ようやったで、マジマ。何の話や。何って。お前やったやろ。あの写真の女。
You couldn't blame Lee for being excited because nobody else, you know, like knows about this plan, and also about the shirt,
大阪府警では牧村さんが何らかのトラブルに巻き込まれた殺人事件であると断定。捜査本部を設置し、
なんやこれは。おい、お前がやったんちゃうんか。あの写真の女を。俺はやっとらん。やるわけないやろ。せやけどお前、死体は昨日お前が持ってった誠の服着とったで。なんやと。朝店にデカが来てな、身元確認や言うて死体の写真見せられたんや。顔は潰されとったが服は間違いなくお前に渡したやつや。
most probably like the uniform like have like some kind of number on it. That's how he knows.
はい、大口会館です。ああ、お前にや。変わったで、真島や。
わしからのプレゼント受け取ってもらえたか。
何の話や。
決まっとるやろが。牧村誠の死体や。
なんやと。
あの子はこれで死んだことになった。あんたの雇い主もこれで納得やな。あんたが消される心配はもうないっちゅうわけや。感謝してもらうな。
お前何もんや。目的は何や。
取引したいんや。あんたと。
何わけわからんこと。
実は今な、 あんたの店で飲ましてもろてんねん。
お前グランドに
いやもうちょっと。
店やな、真島君。
Money is really a big
わし
thing.
ここ気に入ったで。
Remember
今から
how
一緒
she
に楽
was
しもう
so
やないか。
Remember how that girl was so disgusted by the guy in the beginning? Okay. He was so disgusted at the guy for like basically doing the same thing as this guy. Okay, of course we know who he is. But the thing is that just because he have money, okay, like these girls basically like anything goes.
あんたも早おいで。
Okay. Fine, okay, next. Saga 4. Even Lee know that he's screwed.
何がどうなっとるんや。なんで知らん奴がわしの計画知っとった。おい、どういうことや、真島。
さっきの電話の男、多分あいつは俺が捨てたもんを拾ったんや。公園のゴミ箱から。
あ？
俺があんたから取ったほぐし会館の制服、身代わりにするつもりやった女の写真、俺がそれ捨てたとこ、その男はどっからか見てたっちゅうことや。
そういうことかいな。それつこて誠の死体を偽装したんやな。
I do wish that Lee will actually put another comment saying that, wait, you did what? You left out the clothes in where? And with the pictures? Some with the photos? Oh my god,
けど
man.
何者なんや。もしかして。
I wish
お
like
前の雇
if he's like if he slapped him on the head a little bit, like that would be like a good comedic moment, okay? Because Majima did deserve that.
い主とちゃうか。
ちゃう。俺の雇い主やったら本人が電話してくる。電話の男は別口や。けど俺が誠の殺し命じられとんのは承知しとる口ぶりやった。
となると前にここに来たヤクザどもか。
まずその関係やな。電話の男は俺と取引したい言うとった。
They should, send this guy to a lab and to be experimented on. Because remember, the guy can magically, his hand magically, regenerate himself. Because remember, when during this time, when after he shot Lee actually threw a needle whatsoever, and it basically pierced past through the palm of his hand, and he's basically like all well after like a few scenes. Yeah, remember that he actually we actually fought him again on the footsteps at the side of the river, and just now again in front of Gran. Man, this guys, have some kind of like super regenerative ability.
奴の欲しがっとるのは
But
牧村誠っ
if
ちゅ
the
うこと。
plot wants it to be, that's how it
どない
is.
する。
相手はグランドで俺
Who
を待っ
knows?
とる。
Maybe he's the MC in another version
あ
of
の子につい
Yakuza.
ててやれや。
そらええけどお前一人でのこのこ出ていくんか。相手はお前を待ち構えとるんやで。
これ以上うろちょろされたら目障りやからな。それに奴に聞けばあの子が方々から狙われとるわけもわかるはずや。そろそろ蹴りつけたる。
Yeah, but those, the plot armor basically applies to to main character. Okay. Plot armor doesn't work on supporting characters. Alright, fight. I don't have enough items. I don't have enough items. Okay, just in case I screw up. Okay, because what I'm planning now is like to level up my Kiryu after this. Okay, and when I got my Kiryu up, and then like do the exploit, then I'm going to send tons of my. What the heck? Is his Majima sensor on as well? There we go. Regenerative man.
お前は
その説はお世話になりました。お店の中にうちの組長がお邪魔しております。
組長？
ええ。先ほど組長からお電話差し上げたかと。牧村誠の死体お受け取りになられました。
You didn't even do anything. He's the one that did the hard work. You guys are basically useless.
どうぞ。親父が待ってますから。
ほら、ここええやろ。あかん。わしのも触ってな。
いやもう、ほんまに特別ですよ。え、ちょっと立ってるやん。
当たり前や。
ちょっと嫌や。やめて。
せやったら。
You know, if you ask me, I think that I'm a girl, but I can assume that if a guy did not get hard, like it's kind of like insulting, okay? And like she's angry because he's hard. Do you rather that to be the case, or like he doesn't even see you as an attractive woman?
いくら払えば揉んでくれるん？
せやな。じゃあ1万で1秒。
ほんまか。なら100万で100秒や。
It's more like a million for 100 seconds or something like that.
お客様。
支配人。
ほう。あんたが真面目くんかいな。固いこと言うなや。場がしらけてしもたやんか。
ですが、それが当店のルールです。
はいはい、そりゃエロすいませんでした。支配人怖いな。な。
He has to be, like strict, because if he allows this kind of things to happen, okay, even though that this girl is okay with it, okay, because it's going to set the tone or the mood for the whole shop, okay, like, oh, this girl is fine with it, what can I do with it? Then this girl likes to be touched on the boobs, why can't I touch this girl? So like he have to be that, okay? And like these girls over here, like they don't like to be touched on the boobs by like people who they don't like. But basically what I'm trying to say is that they should have standard, okay? They should think of it from Majima's perspective as well, okay? If this shop is known to be like, you can touch the girls, well, for the shop, it's a good thing because it brings in more, like those kind of customers. But the thing is that if he does that, then the good hostess will not stay in the shop anymore because they'll get sexually harassed almost all the time.
当たり前や。他の客の迷惑になるような真似されて支配人として見過ごせるわけないやろ。
ちゃうねんって、そない乱暴なことせんわ。これでもちゃんと筋通してますし。実はお店の人に頼んで貸し切りにしてもろたんや。
This is also another part that why isn't he being told by the by the manager or something? The manager should at least call him or
わしら
pitch.
の会話、あんたも他のもんに聞かれたないやろと思ってな。人払いしといたんや。これでも気使うてるんやで。まあまあ座ったら。たまには自分の店で飲むんもええもんとちゃうか？
Oh yeah, by the way, the voice actor for the guy, okay, passed away last year. You know, he passed away last year. Very sad.
何もんや。
わしゃな、
He
擬
died of
人会
cancer.
中看板掲げさせてもらってる西谷ってもんや。
お前。
擬人会？
こっちの欲しいもんは分かっとるやろ、真島君。牧村誠ちゃん。あんた、あの子どこに隠しとんのや。
Basically, all of these rules is passed to the guy who voiced Seto Kaiba.
前にうちの若いもんが誠ちゃんさらいにハリシンとこ行ったやろ。せやけどあんたが手に負えん言うてな。結局わしが出てこなあかんようになってもうた。
お前があのボンクラどもの頭っちゅうわけか。
あんた強いらしいな。わしゃ強い男は大好きやで。せやけどそんなあんたが女一人殺せんでえらい困っとる。もう見てられへんで。かわいそうにな。
何言うとるんや。
まあカリカリせんと聞いて。わしらが欲しいんは誠ちゃんの命やない。あの子とちゃんとお話ししたいだけなんや。せやから誠ちゃん、
Even though he
わし
sounds
らに
like
渡してもらえんかな。
that old. If I'm not wrong, he's only like 40s,
なえやろ。
40s or early 50s.
あんたは雇い主に蒼天堀の死体が誠ちゃんや言うたらええ。
Kind of forgot
相手
exact
の佐川やろ。
exact age.
キャバレーグランドの裏のオーナーさんや。あのアホに死体が別人やなんてバレやせん。わしは口の固い男や。誠ちゃんさえこっちの手に入れば誰にも秘密は明かさん。墓まで持ってったるわ。
He probably means
お
it.
前らなんであの女狙うんや。
そりゃ言うわ。わしらも人に雇われて動いとる。ただまあ真島君もそれ知りたいやろな。なんやったらわしから力ずくで聞き出してみるか。あんたもそのつもりで来たんやろ。
His rule.
あれなんや真島君。どないしたんや。
俺は店ん中で客殴られへん。
なあそれ。
この店の支配人としての流儀や。
なんやなんや、あんたほんまにわし好みの男やな。せやけどどないしよう。真島君の流儀も大事や。
I wonder who is going to take away his position as the like
もう収まりつかんで。
the voice actor who can, you know, go
せや。
from
そしたらこないしょ。
from
ちょ待
normal
っ
to
て。
crazy in just a flick of a switch.
あ、もしもし、警察でっか。わし、キャバレーグランドの支配人ですわ。
何？
今、頭おかしなったヤクザが店でどついてますね。全然客やないです。強盗ですわ。
Oh my god.
はよ、助けに来てください。
Man, his voice acting is really one of the best.
これでわしは客やないっちゅうこっちゃ。札も認める立派な強盗やで。支配人言うたことで強盗までならんちゅう流儀はないやろ。大事な店を守るため。
That doesn't care about your age, it's one thing, but the thing is
は
that
よ遠慮せんとかかってきてや、真島君。わしはもう仕事抜きや。
but since
楽しませてもらうで。
Japan, you know, like it's probably the thing is that Japan, they have long life expectancy. Of course, for me, I think that there's a couple of factors that goes into his early, you know, death. One thing is I assume is that he overworked, okay? He overworked a bit, okay? Even though he took a hiatus, but he did continue like after his initial treatment. But another thing is that it could also be with the hospital being crowded and stuff, okay? Because it happened last year, so we can assume that also played part of the role, okay? He may not got it, but because of cancer, you know, that the hospital can't give him the best care that he needs, okay? Which is pretty sad. That if that is true, he's a byproduct of you know what happened last year. Okay, even though it's not directly, he is the victim of indirectly of you know.
そこまで言うんやったら付き合うたる。俺も仕事抜きや。
ほな行くで、真島君。がっかりさせんなや。
I'm just wondering how, you know, Dr. Stone, he voiced the father of Senku. Okay, if you ever watched the anime, okay. The thing is that the anime, the manga, okay, they actually like rebooted they actually rebooted it, but telling it from the story of the father. I'm just wondering if they ever going to turn it into an anime. Okay, who is going to voice who is going to voice the character? He got it. Stomp on him. Ah, he got up. You got no more balls after this. Ooh. Ooh, I still have a little bit more left. God dang it. I really love that move.
Ah, たまらんで。わし、こんなん初めてや。
しぶとい男やな。
警察や、そこを動くな。
なんや、もう時間切れかいな。薩の旦那方、わしがこの店へ押し込んだ強盗ですわ。えろ、お騒がせしましたな。
Huh? The thing is, I do wish that they translate a part of the translate it or localize it properly because he like Ero Sumasen is now. So it's like
なんやそれ。
that part always like
待てや西谷。
it's not properly translated.
お前らが女狙う理由は何や。どっからの命令や。
And the police like they could hear that. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't like. What's this talk about the girl? Okay.
それは
Something like that.
次会うた時のお楽しみや。お前はもうわしの獲物やで。真島か。
たく、なんなんやお前。
Even he be like,
こ
oh
っち来
come
い。
on, not him again.
支配人、何があったんですか？貸し切りのお客様は。
Even if this is 1988, okay, the police should take some testimony from Majima, who is right in front of them, okay? So to make it more real.
貸し切りはしまいや。
あんなにお金いただいてるのに、もう。
ええから、お前は札の応対しとけ。他のもんには開店準備させろ。
And also
今
that
から通常営業や。
わかりました。準備でき次第店を開けま
oh
す。
my god,
支配人はそれまでど
so
うされて
many
ます？
things that doesn't fit in the that doesn't
店
fit
あ
the
くまで事務所
situation.
におるわ。なんかあったら呼べや。
はい。
Like I say, okay, the police should get the testimony from the people around, okay? So like for example, okay, when did he storm into the place, okay? And why isn't there anybody in the whole club, okay? And then the next question will come, okay, who reserved this place? Oh, it's that guy. But then you say that he's a thief who made the call. All of this, okay, the police should take notes on it, okay? This, like I said, like you said just now, plot and stuff, but still pay some lip service to it, okay? And like maybe they can just have like another guy like okay, we've caught the thief that is bothering you. Okay, please don't mind. You can continue operating as usual, something like that. Okay, if they are in cahoots together. Okay, so just minor details that they can add in.
支配人、さっきはすいませんでした。お客さんになりそうやし、ちょっとくらいかなって。お店開けるんですよね。営業電話かけときますね。
Dang.
佐川。
よう、邪魔してるよ。
いつからここに？
札が店に入ったすぐ後だ。にしても随分騒がしかったな。
Also another thing, the police should like block people from entering, okay, right after a scene.
それより真島ちゃんよ。お前仕事終えたら電話しろっつったろ。
仕事？
牧村誠だ。やったんだろ？ニュースで見たよ。蒼天堀に浮かべるなんて随分派手じゃないの。なんですぐ連絡してこなかった？ほうれん草はどうした？
うっかりしてたんや。これから連絡するとこやった。
はあ、うっかりね。 でも妙なんだよな。例の女の死体。俺はなんか腑に落ちねえんだよ。お前さ、なんでわざわざ死体の顔を潰したの？そのくせ死体には女の働き先の服着せたままだ。死体の身元隠してえのか隠したくねえのかよくわからねえじゃねえか。妙だよな。
人を殺したんは初めてやったんや。自分でもよう覚えとらん。
気が動転してたって？はあ、ま、そういうこともあるのかな。
Okay, here is this what I want to say. That Sagawa, okay, he basically, since he's the Kumicho, he basically seen like tons of this kind of things, okay? Like, he might even like hit, like do the killing or do the like, the minor work dealing with the bodies and stuff, okay? So, that's why he's pretty sharp on it, okay? So, me, I'm just looking from outside looking in, and Sagawa probably would have seen more like, discrepancy. Another thing is that he say about the destroying the face is one thing, but also another thing is that I assume that the clothes may not be that he should. When you look at the uniform, it probably is not as going to be as battered like used. Just now we saw the uniform is still pretty new. It's like basically a new uniform. Okay. So all of these things, okay, Sagawa when saw that he kinda like get a clue of that. Okay. And it was all going fine. It was all going fine, okay? Because right after, he woke up, he go to the grand, okay? And where he really screwed up, where Majima really screwed up is when he went to Fogushi Kaika. Okay, so like, why is Majima, who just killed an employee of Fogushi Kaika, casually going to Fogushi Kaika? Okay, so that he like, remember he's at that time most probably like the spy saw that, okay, and probably reported to Sagawa, and like if he doesn't know about it, it's definitely like very suspicious of him.
登場会に戻れるっちゅう約束やったで。島野の親父になしつけてくれるんやろな。
その前にもう一つ聞きて。さっき店で暴れてた男。お前あいつと何揉めてたんだ？あいつは西谷って男でな。あれでも俺と同じ近江連合の直参だ。鬼人会ってな。
近江連合の？
ああ。近江の中にもいろいろあるがよ。鬼人会は他の誰ともつるまねえ跳ねっ返りだ。どこの縄張りだろうと好き勝手やらかす。Soutenboriのトラブルメーカーってやつだ。ま、俺は嫌いじゃねえよ。ただ、その鬼人会がなんでお前にちょっかい出してきてんだ？連中と何があった？
店の中で暴れただけや。
鬼人会 probably haven't touched
酒飲み慣れてなかったんちゃうか？
until now.
そっか。まあ西谷のやりそうなことではあるか。ならいいんだ。ただこの前からお前の動きが妙でさ、なんか俺に隠してるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
何を隠しとるっちゅうんや。
気悪くすんなよ。そうだよな。お前が俺に隠し事なんかできるわけがねえ。もしそんなことすりゃどうなるか身に染みて分かってるはずだもんな。
The Omi probably like it's an open secret to them that the Chinese they have
そんじゃ島野の兄弟とはなしつけとくからよ。それまでしっかりこの店儲けさせてくれや。な。
A fixed body and throw. It's only gonna throw Asagara off the trail so long. Gotta go to Lee. Before that, before we meet Lee, there's one place that I want to go. And I think you'll be happy with that, with this place. You don't need, okay? You don't need a date for Valentine. As long as you go to this place.
ああ、支配人さん、待って、ちょうどよかったよ。
お前、雀荘の闇医者か。
リさん、どこにいる？私、リさんに急ぎの用ある。
急ぎの用？
薬届けたい。リさん、痛み止めの薬切れる。取りに来るって言ったのに、全然来ないよ。
あんた、リーと会う約束してたっちゅうことか。
リさん、何かあったか？私とても心配してる。リさん、どこ？
落ち着けや。ちょうどリーと話そう思うとったとこや。わかった。そしたら俺がついでに届けたる。あんた今薬持っとんか？
あ、あるよ。痛み止めの薬、これね。
Probably like
で
opium
も
or something.
急いであげないと。薬切れると打たれた傷の痛みひどい。多分動けなくなるくらい。お願いね、支配人さん。
Something happened to me. I better haul my ass over to him. Gotta go to that place first. Okay, this time I'm gonna escape here. You don't need a Valentine as long as you have this place. Yep. Shoot. Not interested in you. Whoop. Oopsie. Yay! Come on. We don't need that. Okay? We don't need Valentine. We don't need a date as long as we have this. Okay? Boss! This one. I love you. You love me. あうガラスの服を探そう Stop and go. You reach out. No love マジックは手はしないおひれしませお姫様僕の運動を食べてみちゃいそうな素直すぎる君がとても愛しい当たり前とだからものさ地球が回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you You love me さあ君に会うガラスの服を探そう二人で Step and go Yeah to reach out 僕を愛しいよ塚シンデレラ Hey, hey, hey Well You know, I wonder how the voice actor for Majima like at first us was asked to play this song Okay, he's probably like, wait, you want me to do what? And then like, at first he's probably like, probably asked to sing as good as possible, like trying to explain it. I think even he, if asked to sing the song, and at the same time being played the clip, okay, even he would be shocked, okay, think like say, wait, my Majima is going to do that, okay. Without a doubt, that's a classic. Without a doubt, that's a classic. Okay, 24 hour Cinderella. But there's one more song that is totally like underrated. Okay, this song is definitely underrated.
Everybody
But it's saying
Go! Hi! Hi!
Come on, baby! Oops.
Yay! Sunshine! Aye! Yay! Yay!
That was creepy, man.
かわいい顔したはいはい俺もかい俺はゴミのような存在や常に怯えている唇をイェイ
Oh, Luge of Love, my heart, come take my heart. What's the beauty? Oh, Luge of Love, oh, Luge of Love. There no you shall come take my heart. Koroni. God damn it, man.
Everybody say Luge of Love! Luge of Love!
Oh my god. Oh my god. This song is highly underrated. And one thing is that nobody cares about who's singing. We all just want to hear his interjections.
ありがとうございました。
Ooh. My hentai senses is tingling. Oh yeah, it's near the pot there. Hmm? Not here? Where was it? Hmm? My hentai senses is tingling. Not bad. Okay, sing. Which one now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, he saying get to the top is not that bad, but I prefer Rouge of Love better. And of course, get to the top is good. It still can't beat you still can beat, Majima no Majidol. Okay? Okay? That is better than the rest. Okay? While we're here, why don't we just do the rest? I think most of this, you know, most of this, the like the voice director is like, okay, what I want you to do, Majima, okay, what I want you to do is be as crazy as you can. How crazy? And like, and then after that when he voice acted it, like, that is even too crazy for our taste. And then like, you're right, let's do it 10 times even worse than this. And even they didn't expect Rouge-Ola to turn out like that way.
Go!
Even this part also. Damn it. Heartbreak Mermaid. Definitely not 90, 80 plus. Can you believe that at first that when Yusuke Hori, like the guy who keep on being mentioned in the like credits for the lyrics, okay, actually when he came up with the idea of of karaoke, everybody was like, that's just so crazy, okay, that is just so crazy, it doesn't fit the Yakuza, you know, like mood and everything, you know. But now everybody's like, okay, what kind of karaoke song do they have? For every single new Yakuza game. Oh god, so creepy. Oh my god. Oh, what? That is sexy. Okay, 90. This also another like karaoke song that Majima did very well, which is the what? The Ishin one, okay? The samurai one, which is very good. Yes, Samurai no Ondo, something like that. That one is really good. Okay, now let's go to the main story. Oh my god, I forgot. I need to save. I'm an idiot.
おう、お前無事やったんやな。
ああ、こっちも異常ないな。
ん？ああ、 別にないな。
ならええ。あんたに預かりもんや。
なんや。
痛み止め屋とジャンバラヤの闇医者がお前に渡せ言うとったで。
He should be more cautious, you know.
こんなん別にいらんけどな。
うん？
それよりどないやった？電話の男とグランドで会うたんやろ。
Saga probably like know where Makoto is, like, or at least where he's headed. Okay, because he didn't take too much precaution to come here and stuff.
何かあったんですか？電話の男って。
まあ、ちょっとな。
Because even like, you know, remember when he go to Hobushikaika and then like he should have guessed that okay, he's connected to Liu and Liu probably like visit Makoto Tang several times. Okay, because think about it. Okay. You know, Majima didn't take care of him, you know, right after he met Lee. So assuming that, okay, Lee probably like brought in the meals, okay, brought in water, you know, and maybe a change of clothes. Even though here she didn't change her clothes, okay, but I do bet that that he sneak her in like to some place around here to go and take a bath and stuff, okay.
お前は気にせんでええ。それより
リーさん、なんで私に何も教えてくれないの？
なんでとお前急にどないした？
全部私が狙われてるせいなんでしょ？だから二人でいろいろ動いてるんでしょ？だったら私にも何か手伝わせて。ただずっとここにこもって守られてるだけなんて私。
保護司会館でお前をさらいに来てヤクザらがおったやろ。
え？
電話の男や U ターンはそいつらの頭で西谷って男や。鬼人会いう組率いとる。そいつがお前を渡せ言うてきたんや。
それで？
俺がさっき会うてきた。お前を狙っとる理由聞き出そう思ったんやけどな。その前に殺に連れてかれてもうた。
You know, Lee probably doesn't want to tell. Lee probably doesn't want to tell her, you know, all the trouble that they are going through. But Majima like, well, at least she should know what happened.
警察に？
西谷も俺の雇い主の佐川いう男も元をたどれば同じ近江連合や。どうやら近江の中でも牧村誠をさらう派と殺す派で別々に動いとるらしい。
西谷はさらう派、佐川が殺す派ちゅうことか。
せやけど今一番の問題は佐川の方や。あいつは多分俺がみすみすこの子殺さんかったこと感づいとる。
なんやと？ほんまか？
お前らはすぐ蒼天堀から出た方がええ。ここも佐川に見つかるのは多分時間の問題や。リー、どっかこの子連れて逃げる当てないか？
まあないこともない。せやけどどこまで逃げてもヤクザは追ってくるで。この子はいつまでビクビクせなあかんね
ん。俺が何とかしたる。とにかく今町を出るん。
Unless you go to
あなたは
like
一緒に
a
逃げない
really
の？
remote place.
俺は
She's
この
probably gonna
町
be
に囚わ
safe.
れの身や。一緒におるとかえってあんたらが逃げきれんようになる。
しゃあない。誠、ここ出るで。あんまり時間もないようや。
え？他にも誰か？
なんでよお前。まさか俺のことつけてきたんか？
リーさん、あなた前に私に教えてくれた。あなた言ったよ。日本で生きる中国人 とっても大変だから私たち助け合う。でも最後に自分守ってくれるのはやっぱりお金ってリさん言ってたから。
He probably, you know, is under a lot of stress. Probably the clinic he runs. So another thing.
おんとれわしら撃ったんか。
Yeah, he probably recognized that also.
リー、こいつら佐川の手下や。
That hurts. That hurts. Oh, can you see that he even tugged it? Oh man.
用が済んだらもういらんちゅうわけか。
Even tugged that.
普通やないで、
Like,
こいつら。
trying to rip it apart.
その後を見とれ。こいつらには今まで散々世話になっとるんや。
誠、こっちや。
行くでー。
Where's the doctor? Oh. Lisa is judging how Majima is doing. Ah! Dang it! Ah. Okay. Survive. Ooh.
中国人同士の絆より金か。わしは確かにお前にそう言うたな。せやけど死んだらせっかく手にした金使えんやろが。ダホ。
リさん。
リー、まだ終わっとらんで。他にも佐川の手のもんが駆けつけてくるはずや。そいつはほっとけ。あんたを裏切った男やぞ。おい、どないしたんやリー。
このままほっといたらこいつ死んでまう。
助ける言うんか。
The only way that he's going to be saved is to send him to a proper
わしはこいつをジャンバラに連れて行かな。
Jambala probably not gonna cut it
後で合流する。
because he is the doctor.
お前は誠と一緒に保護司会館に行け。
Even if there's another doctor, probably not as well experienced as him.
誠を連れながら歩
He
いて
needs
逃げ切れ
real
んやろ。
surgery right now.
車がいる。保護司会館の前に店の車止めとるんや。
何が起きてるのリーさん。
誠、すまんがわしは。
リーのおっさんは後で合流する。お前のことは俺が守ったる。急ぐで。すぐに他の追っ手が集まってくるんや。
全部私のせい。ごめんなさい。私のせいだ。ごめんなさい。
泣くことあらへんがな。お前は何も悪ない。
誠を頼むで。
分かっとる。行くぜ。
I do know like their target is both Majima and Goto, but it's funny how like Lee
お前ら佐川に伝えるや。
is like
俺らはこの町を出るぜ。
being ignored by them.
どないした。はよかかってきたらどうや。
One of
俺
them
を
should,
止めてみるや。
if you ask me, like somebody should have gone past Majima and like try to kill Lee and the doctor as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to protect her. Totally forgot. I need to protect her. Ooh. Come on. Come on, stop. I actually, like, pressed, the A button just now to cancel it, and like, you keep on spinning. Oh my god. I totally forgot in the first part that I need to protect Makoto. You know, at this part, if you got the legendary style, it will be like very easy because the legendary style is meant to take down multiple enemies at once. Very fast. Come on. I'm not letting you go to Makoto. Ooh. Ball buster. Okay, you're the only guy left.
Yoshi, 行くで。おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
うん、わかった。
Okay. Make sense.
あの女、どこ行ったんや。
Go!
よし、行くで。こっちや。
金ならあんで。
Can go to the right.
また私のせいで。
Just wait.
この辺りにおるはずや。探せ。ほな行くで。
Let's go.
もう行ったの？
The next one. Let me check. Okay, so we're supposed to go from here and then pass here. Good.
私いつも守られてるだけなんて。
そう思うんやったら、今自分ができることを精一杯するんだ。
できることって。
とにかく今は逃げることや。その後のことは自分で考え。
うん。どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
Come on. Take him down, take him down. Majima, I thought you have problem killing people. You've already killed him. You already killed somebody. Well, if you consider it the past streams.
あのおっさんなら平気や。
In the past stream, he also did the same thing. Ambush. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Take them all out. Okay. Come on, come on. Ball Buster.
怪我ないか。
大丈夫。あなたは
平気や。
おい。
リーさん。
It's funny how Lee, you know, moves so fast. Even though they are the main target, some of the Yakuza should have went for
まだ
him.
追っ手が来るかもしれんねやろ。車はあれや。ちょ待っとれ。こっちや。
At this point, I wonder if like is Lee suffering or like the second that it blew up, he died. His body's probably suffering from third degree burns or something like that. You see, suffering is the one that I'm worried. I'm curious about.
No. お前さ、ひどいよ。なんで俺に嘘ついちゃうの？
The heat is not that kills him instantly, probably. The
俺にこんなことさせんなよ。
The explosion is the one.
今度は俺もちゃんと約束守るつもりだったのによ。女殺したら島野のとこに戻してやるって約束したもんな。なのになんでこんな真似すんの？
You were the one who did that.
嘘つかれたらお前のこと助けてやれないよ。もう殺すしかなくなっちゃったよ。でもいいよな。
He probably planned this at the moment he saw the dead body. At this point, I wonder why Sarah didn't kill him. At this point, maybe he doesn't want to get into an all with me. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I said his name. What am I? And also, why did he took out Majima instead of bringing him together?
Kiryu が抜けた堂島組では幹部の筆頭だった久世に代わり、堂島組若頭補佐太平一家組長阿波野弘樹が新たに台頭していた。阿波野は橘不動産が持つ空の一坪の情報を奪うべく桐生に橘の身柄を引き渡すよう迫る。頑なに要求を飲まない桐生に対し阿波野は堂島組を挙げて包囲網を狭めていった。桐生は兄弟分である錦山の助けによりカムロ町を脱出するが、 その錦山とも決別を余儀なくされる。東上界最強と言われる堂島組との対立が深まる中、それでもカムロ町へと戻っていく桐生。そこには桐生の首を狙う強大な力とわずかな仲間とが待っているはずだった。
Make him stay in the car, like knock him out, just put him somewhere in the car, and then and then drop him off somewhere like a bus stop or something like that. Okay. Put in a bus stop. Then there's not much thing I can complain. Okay. If you ask me, probably depending on how deep the place it is, okay, like he probably at least had to walk for like 4, 5, 6 hours, okay, for 4, 5, 6 hours for him to actually get some help. Okay. 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 Doesn't want to start a war with the Omi. Yeah, killing Saga. Yeah, true. Like I said. Is Saga, because remember, Saga is the patriarch in. What are the chances of somebody wearing the same clothes as Kiryu?
Kiryu じゃね
え。こいつ見たらすぐに知らせろ。いいな。はい。
Sad for those who are not related to Kiryu. Like for example, like these two families down here. They already have a hard time in it as it is, okay? But imagine if those people are already poor, and then like if they're not gonna get any assistance from the government or something, charity, okay? Their life, and especially those kids, are gonna be badly affected by it and probably traumatize them in a sense. Okay. Okay, approach the apartment. Okay, I can't risk wandering around here. I need to find a place to hide. Wait for work from time to time.
明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。
Like I say, I want. Last time, like I say, I want like something like a timer or a calendar. Yeah, like for example, like day 1, day 2, or Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. Like some like in the menu somewhere. Okay, like in the menu somewhere. Then like say for example on this side, because if you see this side here where on the right side, it is like pretty empty. Like if you do that, like I say, we can sense the urgency of time and stuff. Ooh, my hentai senses is tingling. Where's my hentai senses? It's not here. Oh, don't have money. Where's my hentai senses? Ah, there it is. Money! Where did he hide that? Where did he hide that thing? You know, another thing, his hands can block a bat without, you know, without the guard being broken. Wait, where should we go now? Dead enough. Well, let's set it up first. Kazama. Forgot where we go. But there's also another place that I want to go. Money. This. Oh, thank you. They should put up the antenna, man. Kiryu, you don't even know how to use a radio? Okay, reading the postcard. If you ask me, I don't think this is actually I don't think that he actually switched to the radio. Okay, the button I think that he pressed is actually the cassette or something like that. Okay, because the clue actually will come in a while. Okay. Okay. Sunny side up egg. I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese. Okay, but she used tonkatsu sauce. As long as the sauce doesn't matter. Well, okay. What do you put on your eggs, Kamiya-san? You put ketchup on your fried eggs. Rare, but not that weird.
Congratulations!
Okay, third postcard. Okay, fabulous prize.
Nani?
Million yen. A million yen, let me see. A million yen. $10,000, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, if $10,000, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Let's take 20 out. Okay, here is where I say that I think that it's actually a cassette, yeah, because wow, it's just so happened she bought pen, paper clips, and postcards. Okay, I think that Marina, she actually she put a cassette tape inside it. Okay, and what Kiryu pressed just now was actually like the cassette with the Kamiya Dolce's recording on it. Okay.
Nani?
Postcard. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's just so, what are the odds that all of this happens at the same time? Marina is like no, in here like the actors here, highly stressed on the actors part. Yeah. Haruki Sato is not bad also. Haruki Sato is not bad. Well, Marina is also in here. Let me see. Sato's not bad. Marina's not bad. Of course, number one is here. Number one is here. Said that she retired. Kyoko not bad too. Kyoko Maki is not bad too. Haven't found the rest. Okay, so like if you ask me, Uehara Ai, number one here. Uehara Ai, in this series, okay. Uehara Ai, in here. Okay, without Marina second here. Then Haruki Sato. Yokomaki is not bad though. Money. Money. Okay, got Nugget. Okay, still okay. Black. Okay. Okay, one more time. Then after that we will change. Maxed out. Here, yeah. Okay. It's not that. It's just that like, it's not like saying she's using it again, evidence against Kiryu. It's just like, it's like, if you ask me, it's more of a like to see how well like manipulating him, something like that. Okay. I think I'll let Pleasure King. Pleasure King is more or less the same as Crazy Kyo. Oh. Pleasure King is better at investing for the star one here. Here, this one here is for Marisa. Okay, give it to him. Okay, Marisa. Mama. Where is it? Oops. Pleasure King. Okay, change the security. Okay, take Gambling King. Okay, this one definitely Pleasure King. This one is Mama. Okay, got it. Okay, so let's go out. Okay. Oh, I forgot to write the postcard. Never mind then. Okay. So next is. Wait, what did it say? Where to lay low? Isn't that the Kazama? Whoa! Okay, but if Kashiori took me now, the Kazama story would have officially recruited Majima. Dojima. Okay, can run to him.
おいおいおい、このガキ何つってってんだよ俺。
He may be standing in the middle, but you know you're drunk. You're moving left and right.
君ほらなんとか言えよ。なめてんのか。
悪かった。大丈夫か。
それで済むと思ってんのか。ほら。
It's pretty normal to see drunkards in Japan, especially at night.
もしかして桐生さん？やっぱり桐生さん。
レーナ。
ちょっとどうしたの？血が出てる。怪我してるの？大丈夫？
ああ、大した怪我じゃね
何があったの？
Hello.
え。いいんだ。
Rats
なんでもない。
race. Okay.
それよりも言ってくれ。
So
あん
basically
たも
now
俺と
we
一
are
緒にいると
in
まずい
chapter
ことにな
9.
る。
分かってる。堂島組に追われてるのね。
ああ。
だったらうちの店に来て行くとこないんでしょ？
Yeah, he doesn't have
ダ
any
メ
place
だ
to go.
あんたに迷惑がかかる。
Then why did you come to
俺の
this
ことは
place?
ほっといてくれ。
そんなこと気にしないで。ほっとけない。
You know, it's funny that you know, even though it didn't say that you need to go to Kazama family, okay, but he went to Kazama, you know, to the family office, and then like, and then he said, "Oh, I can't go here." And why did you walk there?
こんな
Okay?
兄弟分を見捨てるなんて。
And now she doesn't want to accept help from her.
兄弟の縁を
The reason you are in this area is that you're hoping for some kind of help.
巻き添えにしたくない。
そんな風に言われて引っ込めると思う？あんまり舐めないで。来ないんだったら今ここで大声あげる。本気よ。こんなとこにいればすぐ見つかる。お願いだからこれ以上時間かけさせないで。
If he really doesn't want to cause any trouble, he should have just, you know, like hang around somewhere on the road. Okay, remember, I assume that he is somewhere on the highway or somewhere. Okay, why don't he just stay, you know, out of Kamurocho for the day and like, you know, rest in the car at a pit stop or some at a gas station somewhere. That's much safer than
私は
just
先に
come
行って店を閉め
back
る
to
から。
Kamurocho without
桐生さんは
any
少しした
plans.
ら後から来て。目立たないように裏口から入るといいわ。
You want to ask me if I like pudding? Well,
それじゃ後で。
of course,
必ず
but depending on what flavor.
レーナ、すまない。
謝るのはそれで最後にしてね。
He came back to Kamurocho and then the first thing that he think of is that, oh my god, I don't have any place to go. Kill your time somewhere. You still have the car, right? It's not too late for you to go to the car and then like head somewhere and then after that like contact Tachibana again. Instead of like staying here and then like being afraid that the Dojima family is going to get you. Next one. This one. Yeah.
ちゃんと来てくれたのね、桐生さん。
あまり長いはしない。立花って男から連絡が来るまでだ。それまでの間、頼む。
もちろん。座って。とにかく頭の傷手当てしなきゃ。
Joke's on you, I'm eating peanuts right now.
レーナ、今錦がどうしてるか知ってるか？
風間組の事務所に詰めているみたい。さっきも出入りしているの見かけた。なんだかすごく怖い顔してたけど。
そうか。ならよかった。
傷そこまで深くはないみたい。消毒だけするわ。
ああ。
さっき桐生さん錦山君と兄弟の縁を切ったって言ってたよね。それって彼を巻き込みたくないからなんでしょ？
今の俺は堂島組全員に追われてる。あいつはもう俺と関わらない方がいい。
そんなことだと思った。結局あなたたちってお互いを自分の身以上に思ってる。錦山君はうちに来るときいつもあなたのことを楽しそうに話してた。私にはそんな仲間がいないからすごく羨ましい。
何にしても俺はこれ以上あいつの荷物になりたくねえ。もう兄弟を苦しめたくない。
あのね桐生さん、一応知らせとくけどあなたのこと警察も探してる。今日この店に刑事が来てあなたに話が聞きたいって。心当たりある？
ああ。
Is it that big?
どうやら時間切れってことらしい。
時間切れ？どういうこと？
俺には殺しの濡れ衣が着せられている。殻の一坪に出た死体の件でな。それを橘が殺に手を回して俺への捜査を抑えてくれてたんだ。その猶予が切れた。
でも濡れ衣っていうことは？
ああ、俺は殺してない。はめられたんだ。
桐生さん、誰か来る。今の時間もうエレベーターは動かないはずなのに。奥の部屋に隠れて。
You know, he should have expected this to happen. Okay, Reina doesn't matter, you know, as long as, as long as she can help a friend.
堂島組をなめんじゃないよ、姉ちゃん。
Probably should have some.
出てこいや、
Probably
キ
did
リュ
have
ウ。
somebody
この
stalking
店
her.
はずっと張ってたんだよ、バカが。
こそこそ隠れてんじゃねえぞ、おい。
桐生さん、ダメ、逃げて。
やっぱり嫌がった。おい、応援呼んでこい、全員だ。
へい。
What do you know?
すまねえ、レイナ。
Items
やっ
for
ぱり俺
this?
はここに来ちゃいけなかった。
And aren't there some ladder fight
桐生
outside?
さん、
もうてめえの居場所はどこにもねえんだよ、桐生。
One more time.
Ah. 桐生さん。
店やらしてすまなかった、レイナ。全部俺のせいだ。すぐにこいつらの仲間が集まってくる。もう行かねえと。
This is just like another minor thing that I wanna point out, okay? Because she was slapped just now, okay? It's like to add more effect to it, okay? That they can just make her cheek a bit red, okay? because as you can see just now, where with the drunk guy, they can, they can show that his face is very red. Okay, it's just that this is the same thing. Just do it for one side of the cheek. Okay, that way, like it improves a bit.
で、警察を呼ぶ。逮捕されるかもしれないけど、それでも警察員なら殺されない。
無駄だ。ヤクザがここまでやるからには、殺が来たとこで引きはしない。俺を始末するまではな。
そんな、誰か他に助けはいないの？
いれば、あんたにも迷惑かけずに済んだ。
迷惑だなんて。
じゃあ、迷惑ついでに一つ頼まれてくれるか。
え？
こいつを錦に渡してほしい。
これは？
それを渡してこう伝えてくれ。俺のために復讐するのだけはやめろと。組に逆らえばあいつは俺の二の舞になる。
桐生さん、桐生さん。
Because even if Kiryu is caught and everything, then they will use then they will use as a leverage to they will use Nishiki as a leverage to Kazama-san.
もう逃げらんねえぞ、桐生。
ああ。だがこんだけ道連れがいりゃ寂しい思いしないです。
バカな、まだまだ駆けつけてくる。どうあがいても地獄見んのはてめえだけだ。おら、ぶっ殺せ
！Okay, so many people, please. Merry-go-round. Ow. Okay, merry-go-round again. Oh, stewards. Oh, dang it. God dang it. Okay, I need to change to other style and get away from it. Okay, one stamina royale. Change back to brawling. Double takedown. I like this one. Ow.
No, なんて野郎だ。マジかよ。
There's no way for you to get out without fight. That was fast.
頑固なやつだな、おめえ。いつかこうなることは分かってたはずだろ。だがもう、脅しじゃ済まなくなっちまった。
Oh, I want to still in control now.
立花の居所は後でじっくりお前の体に効く。そいつを吐いたとこで死んでもらうことに変わりはねえがな。
兄弟、手柄はてめえにくれてやる。だがこいつは俺がやるぜ。
キリ、おめえが変わった立花はどうしてんだろうな。ここんとこばったり姿消しちまったら連中おめえを見捨てたって。
You know, looking at this Awano's face right now, it's very funny.
おめえを見殺しにする気らい報われねえな。今時の仁義ってやつはよ。
立花は必ず殻の一つを手に入れる。
intimidating with that face, but
そうなりゃ
after a moment,
あんたらもまず
it
い
looks like somebody who's trying to hold in, you know, trying to go to the toilet.
俺はどんな目に遭おうが立花の居所は吐く気はねえ。今ここで追い詰められてんのは俺だけか。
知った風な口聞くんじゃねえぞ、赤楚。
任せとけ、兄弟。俺がすぐに黙らしてやる。
I wonder why he
たっ
didn't take
ぷり楽しましてもらう
didn't use it
ぜ。
early on.
キャリア
Another Tuesday fight. Third time if I'm not mistaken. If Kuze lose, you know, if Kuze lose here, then you will definitely will not be forgiven anymore because in a sense that they can make, you know, an excuse in the HQ, okay, they can give some excuse, but this is the second time it happened. So, and there are a couple of guys with him together, and people, oh wait, this was something fun. The build up of people. I saw a kettle over there. Boom. I want to change style. I can use it now. Ah, wrong one. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Funny how, the kettle is already ready with boiled water. Who would put that in the middle of the street? Where are you hitting, man? Oh! My god, it can be blocked! Team blocked! No, he can block a motorcycle that big? 3 times in a row? Well, not only about Kobe, like, don't forget, okay? Like maybe restaurants for taxi drivers. Okay?
おい、誰だ。もう店はぶちまけろ。
なんだ、
桐生さん、乗って。
立花、
早く。遅くなりました、桐生さん。あいにく車の運転は得意じゃないんです。しっかり捕まっててください。
逃がせろおめえら。
How are you gonna start? How are you gonna stop a moving car? You know, if they're smart, okay. Awano and the rest, okay, would have shoot the car. Remember just now that the car was stopped because it hit the telephone pole or something like that. Okay, at that time, Awano or somebody in the group should have shoot the tires or something like that. Okay. And the fact that just now when Awano chased and tried to shoot, okay, he might actually like shoot some
うちの情報網も
civilians.
動きが鈍っていましてね。なかなかあなたの状況がつかめず、小田さんに知らせる暇もありませんでした。おかげで自分で慣れない運転をする羽目に。
あんたにも苦手なもんがあったんだな。
苦手というか、いわゆるペーパードライバーっていうやつです。緊張した。
おかげで助かった。あんたが来なけりゃ俺はあそこで終わっていた。俺は甘かった。自分はもっと強い人間だと思ってたんだ。だからどんなに突っ走ったところでそのケツは全部自分で取れるつもりでいた。それが今じゃ俺が近くにいるだけで周りの人間が危険にさらされる。俺を守ろうとしてくれた人たちがだ。
It's just a matter of time Yakuza 0 is going to be adapted to a movie. At that time, let's just hope that Netflix is not the one who's doing it.
今になって回ってきたらしい。バカだった。
私があなたならそんなことは気にしません。私はね、桐生さん、自分の周りにいる人間は全て利用すればいいと思っています。私の育ってきた環境では誰もがそうしていました。そうでなければ生き残れないし、のし上がっていくこともできません。金でも何でも使っていかに周りの人間を利用するかだけを考えるんです。これはあなたのようなアマちゃんには遠い世界の話でしょうけどね。
ならさっき俺を助けに来たのも俺を利用するためってことか。
そうなりますね。
あんた何が言いたいんだ。
私は人を利用してきた結果として金と力を持つようになりました。どうも私にはその方面の才能があったようです。ただしあなたと違って私には私のために命を張るような仲間はいません。私の周りにいる人間もまた私のことを利用しているだけです。あなたが自分をバカと言うなら私もいくらかそんなバカになりたかったと思います。
立花
あなたを守ってくれる人たちはあなたが自分の損得で動く人間でないことを知っている。その上、あなたは一度こうと決めた相手をバカみたいに命がけで信じることができる。
Okay, just by this one, I just remember something like saying that the people who knows him, will not knows that he's a man that is worthy of the trust. But funny thing is that it shouldn't apply to Reina at this point, okay? Because remember, like Reina just met him like yesterday, something like that, okay? So even if that it's just the reason why Reina doing wanted to help Kiryu is basically because of Nishiki. No other reasons, okay?
そんな人間は特に今みたいな時代めったにいるもんじゃありません。残念ながら私はまだあなたのために自分の命までは張れません。ただあなたを信じて私の命を託すことはできます。
立花。
今のはシラフで言うことじゃなかったかもしれませんね。
よかったら一杯おごる。
後にしましょう。この車はここで乗り捨てます。
Funny thing that's if we consider it in the story, Kiryu is broke. Okay? But if you look at it gameplay wise, right now Kiryu have a billion yen in his wallet right now.
小田？
この町にもわずかですが登場界の力が及ばない場所があります。これからそこへご案内します。
どうかしたのか？
He's probably in extreme pain right now.
おい、立花！
Extreme.
社長、しっかりしてください。社長。
There's also another thing I want to see after this. A man's worth. Okay. Next part here, there's something I want to say that I don't like.
大丈夫なのか、立花は。
とりあえずはね、ここだけの話。社長はずいぶん前から腎臓をやられてんだ。このことは立花不動産でも俺しか知らない。
Okay, here is the thing that I don't like. Is that basically, he screwed up his kidneys, okay? So we don't know whether both or just one of it. Okay. So it's odd that the business class as non-canon when you do the main quest. Yeah. It's not saying that, canon or not canon because in Kiwami it was mentioned by Majima, okay? So in a sense you might want to say that, it's in Kiwami, basically like but it's not in the original Yakuza one. Okay? But leaving that aside for a moment, okay? We're talking about the kidneys here. Is that at least, if I'm not wrong, his kidney was shot like 3-4 years ago. Okay, so he's using a dialysis to help him deal with all of that. Okay, so if it doesn't mention, most probably like seeing how much he suffers. Okay, probably both of his kidneys are probably both of the kidneys are ruined. Okay, and the thing that I want to point out is, since Tachibana is rich, okay, uh, of course, he's probably like, he probably, should have registered as like asking for a donor, okay, and even if we can't, because we can assume that his how should I say this, residential status is not properly made, because remember, he sneaked into Japan. Okay, it's not like he entered a proper channel. Okay, because so that's another thing. But if that's the case, Tachibana should be able to get at least a kidney from the black market or something like that. Yeah. So that is one thing that I found strange. Okay. So Tachibana, have such a big, like information net in Kamurocho. Yeah, I can guarantee in other parts as well. Why don't why don't he focus a bit on to fix his kidneys? Okay, but I do know that as you can see here, this room is basically for Tachibana, with especially for the dialysis thing. Okay. Mm. Like I say, I find it kind of weird for like 3 to 4 years you still haven't get a suitable donor, suitable kidney for somebody. Okay, because he have a lot of money. He can definitely get one of them from the black market.
病気ってことか。
昔社長が腕をなくした時、輸血するまでにだいぶ手間取ってな。それで腎臓がうまいこと動かなくなった。社長の腕を落としたのはその頃敵対してた中国人マフィアどもでね。もちろん落とし前は俺がつけといた。
仇の話には聞こえねえな。
昔のことだ。俺らはその頃まだ不動産屋でもないゴロつきでさ。でもそれ以来社長は一日おきに人工透析を受けなきゃなんなくなった。
Both of them.
こいつを
If
や
I'm
ら
not
ねえ
wrong,
と
if one at least
社長は死んじまうんだ。
立花は
at least he doesn't need
そ
that
んな
often.
体で登場会を
Every
敵に
week
回
or
して
so.
きたのか。
I'm not sure.
この人は体がこんなんじゃなけりゃ全部一人でこなしちまう。腎臓のことがなきゃ多分立花不動産って組織も俺やあんたさえ必要なかったろうな。
それで
I still have to argue because his right hand is
全
another
部社長
problem.
が目覚ましてからのことだ。安心しな。ここはカムロ町の中で唯一登場界の目が届かない場所でね。アジア街って呼ばれている。聞いたことねえか。
アジア街？
この界隈に住んでんのはアジア系の外国人だ。堂島組から身を隠すにはうってつけの場所だよ。
あんたらはそんなとこにも顔が利くのか。
俺も社長も日本人じゃないからな。
え？
俺たちはもともと在日中国マフィアだ。だからここも闇医者だよ。まっとうな病院にはかからねえからな。
出身はマフィアか。初めて聞くな。
別に隠してたわけじゃない。ただ今まで橘不動産が登場界に尻尾つかませなかったのもこのアジア街って聖域があったからだ。この辺りの店はマフィアたちに身勝ち目を収めててさ、外国人同士つつましくやっている。そうやってる分には登場界もアジア街を黙認するとさ。
じゃあここに俺らが出入りしていると知れば アジア街は登場界の怒りを買うってことか。
まず間違いなくな。けどうちはここの顔役にリスク以上の金を払ってる。
誰だ？
さっき言った顔役の使いだ。
陳先生在叫你，要你把那日本人也带去。
G ダウラ。
何か問題か？
あんたの扱いについて顔役と話をつけなきゃならない。ただあまり歓迎ムードじゃねえようだ。このビルの近くに中華の店が。
Chinese,
あんたにも一緒に来てもらうぞ。
is voiced by a real Chinese guy. You know, as a Chinese, you know, I'm also Chinese. Oda's Chinese really make me want to laugh. Okay? There it is. That tattoo. Chinese is really horrible. It's like, you if you ask me how annoying or how bad it is, imagine
それじゃ顔役のところに向かうが、勝手に変。
imagine either an American guy or a UK guy try to mimic Australian accent.
なところ歩き回るなよ。
It's
うろちょろ
bad
してると面倒
and
な
it's
ことにな
annoying.
るからな。行くぞ。アジア街の外は今頃堂島組の連中が目を光らせてる。ここにいればまず安全のはずだ。きっちり筋を通せってことなんだろう。多分な。
The problem with Oda's Chinese is that he's trying to make it sound so cool,
丽华不动产
but
到
actually
底
he's
怎么
making
了？
it really funny.
为什么那样的日本黑帮也要帮？
我有我的理由。说到这里，他也没有展现技术。
陈先生可不喜欢黑帮，这点你们也应该很清楚。喂，伟天，你听到我说话吗？
我现在就是这跟陈先生说句话，你别管我吧。
你可别得意忘形啊，伟天。丽华不动产的人就是以为万事都能用金钱解决。
Like I said, I can't help laughing at his Chinese.
ああ、気にしなくていい。アジア街はお前を歓迎する。
Of course, the Chinese guy
なん
just
て言っても
the
信じ
Chinese guy just now is voiced by a real Chinese guy.
ああ、それより顔役には俺から話をする。お前は余計なこと言わなくていい。俺に任せてくれ。いいな。
ああ、わかった。
ここだ。お前も入って。
It's really that bad. Especially like just now, the most easiest one I can point out is that remember just now in the room, okay, you said that the guy wanted to see him, like Oda's one is like he's trying to make it sound so cool. He's trying to make it sound so cool. But actually it's like the correct pronunciation is actually 知道了. That very simple one. He's trying to like roll his tongue so much to make it sound cool, to a point that it's annoying for us Chinese speakers. KFC?
陈先生，这我客人是日本人。你
是日本人，你是给？
你不在意用日本语吧？こちらはアジア街の顔役で陳さん。陳さん、こちらが。
桐生一馬さんだね。元堂島組の。
陳先生は在日華僑に3人いる長老の一人だ。橘不動産の情報網にはこの方のネットワークも大きなウェイトを占めている。
アジア街に来るのは初めてだろう。狭くみすぼらしい場所だ。大したお構いもできず申し訳ない。とはいえこれでも我々は以前このカムロ町で ヤクザとも肩を並べていたんだよ。しかしそれをあなたのボス、
By spreading your 11
堂
herbs and
島宗平
spices?
や風間慎太郎が力で押さえつけた。女子供含め多くの血が流され、やがて我々は地下に押し込められた。
桐生はその頃まだ堂島組にいませんでした。
無論承知している。ただの世間話だよ。
失礼しました。
その後力を失った我々は時代とともに日本人の金回りが良くなるのをずっと横目に見ていた。この狭いアジア街の中でね。小田さん、そちらの客人はアジア街に歓迎できんよ。その人はあの堂島や警察にも追われているね。ここにかくまえば災いの種になる。
それを言えば俺や社長も登場会に追われる身です。
アジア街は同胞を見捨てることはしない。だが桐生さんは日本人。
I don't know, since this place is known as Little Asia, I wonder, well, without a doubt, Chinese would be the predominant race that is in here. I wonder if it applies to Koreans also. Koreans, like maybe Vietnamese, all of them. Okay?
のヤクザだ。それなのに、橘不動産はこの件、我々に対して事前に話を通してもいない。
突発的なことでやむを得ませんでした。ですが、ここを追い出されれば、桐生は堂島組に殺されます。
それでも、我々は別に困らない。
待ってください。橘不動産からの上がりはアジア街にとってもでかいはずです。今までうちとアジア街はいい取引をしてきました。その上でのたってのお願いです。
取引は対等なものだった。こちらも金に見合うだけの情報は提供してきたはずだよ。
Equivalent price?
あんた方に金はない。
100 chickens. How does that work?
なら、この件については別に金を用意します。
私の顔に金をくれとでも書いてあるか。
じゃあ他に何が必要です？
Well, it says 111 herbs and spices.
やめなさい。礼儀を忘れて交渉はできませんよ、小田さん。
社長。
橘、あんたもういいのか？
陳さん、お騒がせしています。
Yakuza 4 I didn't
小田さん、
play, I didn't play
陳さんは
Yakuza
一度下した決断を変える方じゃありません。
4. 0, 1, 2, and
私
then I
たち
skipped
もア
to
ジア街に
7.
いる以上、そのことをわきまえておくべきです。ここに桐生さんをかくまうことはできません。
でも社長。
小田、もういい。事情はよく分かった。
I expect sooner or later Kiwami 2
俺は
will
よ
come
そに
out.
行く。
There's no way that
帰る前にお茶を一杯どうだね。
cup of tea.
そのくらい
A
はここに
bucket of
いても
chickens,
構わないよ。
man. Bucket of chickens.
いえ、お気遣いなく。
すみません、桐生さん。私もあの陳さんがここまで堂島組を恐れているとは思っていませんでした。
風間のおやつさんも言ってた。何年か前、堂島組は外国人のしのぎを奪って大きくなったって聞いている。その時かなりの血が流れたらしい。
ああ、俺たちはその頃まだカムロ町にいなかった。それで陳さんとの間に温度差があったようだ。
If they're going to remaster, remake 3, 4,
また連
5,
絡してくれ。
okay? Because
それなら西公園で身を隠すのが良いかと。
it's really,
ここほど安全とは言いませんが。
needed for people like
西公園
that
ホームレスのたまり場になっています。あそこなら堂島組もすぐに桐生さんを見
I
つけられ
probably
はし
feel
ない
like
でしょう。
it's going to be annoying because of the like
それにしても
the
今は
UI and
逃げ回
stuff.
るので手一杯だな。
殻の一坪の方はどうなってる？持ち主を抑えるって話だったはずだ。
ええ。でもその話はまた後で。西公園に行ったら今夜だけはそこでしのいでください。明日迎えに上がります。
この寒空に野宿か。
かける言葉が見つかりません。
ならあんたも一緒にどうだ？
今二人でいるのは目立ちます。それに私は明日のために少し準備がありますから。
準備？何のだ？
大したことじゃありません。
そっか。それじゃあ明日だな。
ええ、それではまた。なんとか堂島組に見つからないように気をつけてください。
わかってる。
Kiwami Tree, if they ever make Kiwami Tree, I think they're going to use the Dragon engine for the one that is the same for Yakuza 7, Kiwami 2, Yakuza 6, 7, and Kiwami 2. Probably they're going to use that, okay? Okay, so now I think that it's been quite some time. But first, why don't we just go to another round of karaoke and sing Bakamitai, and then after that, we end the stream. Because it's been 4 hours plus. Yeah. Down here. Okay. And okay. And there it is. Utahime, right? Heroine bar. Okay. Without a doubt, we're gonna sing Bakamitai. We sing Judgment a couple of times already. Whoa. Bakamitai.
I sing for you.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔見せたI love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあなたが好きで好きでどれだけ強い酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたいHimawari is, like, basically, like, everything, like, begins with Himawari. With Nishiki and the rest, even Haruka. So now, let's save, okay. Save. Okay, there's a save spot over there. Even Zero right now when I'm playing, there's like a couple of UI problems, okay? if I play 3, I probably like get annoyed with it. But it's not saying that I would, not to the point that I can't play it. Okay. Okay. So okay, I'll end the stream now. Okay, and Wednesday I'll continue playing it. Okay, Wednesday I'll continue playing it. Tomorrow, well, if you don't know, Tuesday night I would usually like do like anime reviews or discussions, something like that. Okay. So Tuesday night is like anime review. You can consider it as some kind of like an anime recommendation. It's not gonna be long. It's like within an hour or so. Okay. So this week we are doing Gugure Kokuri-chan. Okay. Gugure Kokuri-san. Okay. So that is uh it's an anime a couple of years ago. Okay. And but Wednesday I'm gonna continue this. Most probably like I'm gonna do the business, okay? I'm gonna do the business and I probably gonna go until to the final battle of the basically before we get the legendary style, okay? So that's what I'm planning to do for tomorrow, okay, after this. After the stream, play it off stream a bit, okay? So then, okay, when Yaku when on Wednesday I start the stream, most probably we are going to go to that first, okay? So get the legendary style, okay? And that's when I'm gonna start exploiting the money, okay? By beating up the Mr. Shakedown over and over again. Okay. So yeah, that's it for today. That's it for today. Okay. So Wednesday we'll continue with this. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna play it off stream. For the legendary style. Okay. So by the way, thank you for coming. Okay, Crazy Dread. Okay. So I hope I can see you, next time also. Okay. So I'm usually on around this kind of time. Okay. Okay. Then okay. Bye bye, and I'll see you next time. Okay.